Ok, il titanium faccio sono solo poche... No, la discussione, il pezzo dei proposal, che è quella che prenderà più tempo perché faremo domande, prenderà di più, però cerchiamo di farlo. Sì.
No, però allora, al massimo, secondo i tempi, no,
sì.
non facciamo la discussione per i 20 minuti
all'ultimo. Secondo me sì, però il tempo è abbastanza. Se noi prima non spieghiamo il testo dei proposte, loro poi discutono per dire se non iniziamo il testo.
Allora, adesso Andrea, vediamo se puoi dare poi perché oggi non ce la vedo. Iniziare poi
no, quella presentazione di questo cos'è il titanium, particolari. Poi sono i proposal, poi sono i test, poi sono i proposal. Ieri spieghi, e dopodiché la facciamo nel tempo
e poi c'era
sì.
Quindi quelli erano 20 minuti.
Sì.
Due cose. Riesci a rispondere ad Alfredo?
Ti apro la session incognita.
Sì. Per farlo dalle tue commissioni.
Per farlo per rispondere tu.
Ok. Sì. La session è agora si messo. Come vedi?
Io sono le foto ce le ha Alex.
Allora,
questo è in incognito, poi tu puoi lasciare quella sessione. Guida con le no, troppi frame, cioè inizio con 10 frame al secondo.
possono ritornare da
sì.
Ero quasi riuscito.
Non male
Pasta
perché poi
secondo
come ieri
c'è pizza più grandine. Perché no, io dovevo cambiare l'audio, quello che registra là, no, per una minchiata, ho provato, però era...
Sì.
No, vabbè, per fare direttamente, sono quelle telecamere che si mettono qua, fanno direttamente questo, si montano qua, la macchina fotografica sono quelle là che fanno lo streaming diretto.
Il problema è lo streaming, perché su Windows 7 con Firewire non riesce a fare lo streaming, deve andare su USB.
Che alla fine è più bello.
Lo so,
Almeno dipende dall'USB 2.0.
quello USB 3 c'è, però
l'USB 3 è più veloce.
Non l'ho provato a fare con la GoPro, con wifi, però dovevo fare, era bello perché
lo dovevi fare questa cosa con la computer, così giri il computer, metti un dispositivo per scrollare lo schermo. Almeno io non l'ho fatto così. Siamo girati, avevo l'iPhone che come applicazione mi fa da mouse praticamente. Poi giravo le slide con l'iPhone, lui ha oscurato praticamente quello perché era tossito qua e quindi riprendeva il
no, per quello c'ho la trackball, quindi l'ho staccato da qua, io do loro.
certo. Quindi,
mi ero attrezzato con la cosa, con il tablet, con quello il picam, con le GoPro abbiamo provato, però la cosa che era carina perché vedevo il flusso, e poi era sfatto con l'audio, però la cosa carina era che lo prendevo da là, lo portavo al VLC, è meglio. Io lo ricodificavo, caricavo il dispositivo virtuale, lo caricavo in una cassa e craccavo, poi lo caricavo sul momento, lo buttevo su lì. Devo divertire
ma adesso fai un tuo workshop poi? C'è quello spesso la cosa, quello alle 6, così.
No, penso parli, non lo so,
Siamo all'ultimo.
Sì, quando vedi questo qua il LED acceso no, io ho faccio donne.
Non so che c'è un workshop sulla tecnologia proprio. alla fine, forse della serie a fare. Questo che se ne vuoi tirare. Questa mette come pancioso. Pancioso.
E adesso qualche chilo,
Pancioso.
Ma guarda.
Oh, ce l'ho già fatto, è vero, però.
E non ricordo che era muscoloso, adesso è pancioso.
Che si fa Netcom Trip, io devo sempre la mangiare. Giustamente.
Netcom Trippa.
Netcom Trip.
Tutto bene. La balletta pure? Sto a posto?
Sì.
Ma c'è un sito? Hai diritto, network. Ah, che bello. Lo fate direttamente con l'imposta?
Sì. Allora.
Il coso. Parlano.
Adesso
Ma io voglio io ho fatto aperitivo al anno una volta alle 4 del pomeriggio caffè un anno cioè ti giuro eravamo dopo dovuto andare a fare un battino però io sogno così però completamente scentrato
Ma sei l'unico a fare il problema è loro.
You need to see it or like I was
Questo sempre per C, piglia un po' di più per quelli che parlano. Anche a te, cioè. Lo mettiamo sulla sedia.
The group? No, my son is good. My son is good. this weekend. Strippi. Ehi, stavo salutando la famiglia. Era per non farla.
Proprio zero
Ho ripubblicato un spettatore.
Ho dovuto cambiare il
Vediamo. Cominciamo, Mario.
Sì.
Allora, come presento lui. Guys, Francesca. Ora forse ormai c'è per la So guys, Mario, the owner of Days. So first of all, thank you very much for the hospitality. So, what is Bulgaria?
Well, first of all, thanks to Antonio, because it's always a pleasure to host the AEGEE event here. It's at least 2 years we are hosting events here, and it's always a pleasure to have international environment here and share with you what we get here. And maybe one of our dreams with Antonio, reason why we always are hosting this kind of event, is because we would like to have in the future some international guys from AEGEE or some other organization to create some sort of new startups within and that's going to be like one of our dreams. So we are investing in this kind of events because at some point we hope that some of you guys or from your friends or from the network realize that creating your own company is going to be possible, and of course you're going to have a place where you can share and create your business idea. So just briefly, I will go through what we are doing here in Working Capital. That is a program that is funded from Telecom Italia, one of the largest organizations in Italy from telecommunication and the internet. And we invest in new startups, new companies, new early stage business ideas. We give them 25,000 euros for the first year of development of starting your activities. And then we are going to give you the place where you can stay and develop and your own activities. It's not just, but we have places also in Rome, Milan, and Bologna. And one of the key activities and one of the goals, reason why we have these places, and the reason why I'm here also working with this organization,
is to let you accelerate, so boost the business development of your idea. So we facilitate the connection with the entrepreneurial in Italy or abroad Italy, and we just give you the suggestion on how to develop your project, how to decide your business strategy, or technically your business idea. We do not have any particular area of interest in investment, but the most important things is that the business idea is kind of disruptive or innovative. And we always would like to have ideas that have an international perspective. So it's not just like I want to realize a pizzeria on the street or something like that, but I would like to have a new format for pizzeria all around the world. And maybe that's going to be interesting. If you have any question, please stop me, and it's going to be ready for me to answer this question. Just to go through, we do not stop the early stage of the startups, but since last year, we have a corporate venture capital organization that is actually also investing on the startups, getting some equity. So we are able to give grants from 100,000 euro to 500,000 euro to really support the business development. And of course, we are facilitating the introduction within the large corporation of your business idea. So if the business has some synergy or can be helpful for the large corporation like Telecom Italia, of course, we have the interest to facilitate the fact that you become, as an entrepreneur, supplier of some services for Telecom Italia. Since also last year, we have launched another program that is a crowdfunding program that is helping startups recruit from the community, and this is another chance to support your project. So my dream, also with the other guys from the organization AEGEE, is to really have some international project. So I really encourage you to start thinking about it, because I don't remember there was some program within AEGEE that was addressing the challenge of the unemployment, and I think that developer startups can be not a solution for the entire country, but can be a way to create your own job. It's possible. I'm doing it. I'm enjoying all of the time, and also the other guys that are doing it. And besides, if you are not succeeding, starting your business, your own business, or try to challenge yourself in doing a business, is I think the best way to really speed up your soft skills, your talent, your capabilities, and test it on the real life. So also, if you want to try just for a game, it's a good practice, and all the experience that you are going to go through the development of your business, I'm pretty much sure you will find it useful also when you will decide to change job or do whatever you want. So I strongly encourage you to decide for this way. Yeah. Sorry, I can repeat. Yeah. Thanks for the question. Well, we actually evaluate three main areas that we are interested in. First of all, as I said, the innovativeness of the project and how really disruptive it is, this idea. So it's going to change the rules of a market. It's going to create a new market because address the needs that no one is satisfying within the market, or whatever it is. The innovativeness is, first of all, the key aspect of the selection process. The second step is the national perspective of this process. So we are really focused on the scalability of the project that we are presenting us. Do not just have in one places. As I said, you not never rent or finance a pizzeria close to the accelerator. Travel lands, for example, a new model to produce the pizza, or a new model to deliver the pizza all around the world, or a new model to I don't know. But should be. And third elements that is really crucial when you are evaluating a startups is the people that are involved within it. Because at the end of the game, it's just about people that are using their brain, their capabilities, their skills, their talents to really transform the intuition in something that makes money and really solve problems for people. So at the end, the reason why I strongly believe the future for guys from this kind of organization can really create some great team and can really start ideas. So those are the main aspects. Of course, you consider also the main potential synergy that the business idea are going to have with Vatican Italia and so on.
It's faster, there's executive actually support the startups, but it's not only giving the money, but I want to doing some grants. Would you be interested in supporting the big so maybe I have your contacts?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's do it.
I will appreciate it.
Yeah. Come to the office and I will give my business card.
Okay. Any question? Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you guys for inviting
We are already late. We will try to speed up our session. Get up, all, everyone. Get up.
Get up.
Okay. Just try to get closer, like a row, like in each separate row. Get closer to the people, like touch the person next to you. Okay, now everyone put your hands on your friend's shoulders and like do a very much like you would like to be given. Like put effort, energy into it. You can use okay, stop. Now turn to your left. Okay. And do the same.
Ok, allora centrale basso. Basso.
Okay, thank on the screen, you a list of groups how you're divided. Please find your name and sit according to your group, okay? Second group. Yeah. They're like this. Group yourself according to the group. No. Just together.
Ok, secondo gruppo. No.
Nati?
Please be fast, we don't have time.
Cristina, secondo.
We have a problem.
Okay, just group.
I'm losing. Come on, people, we don't have time.
Come on, Lester, sit down according to the
Explain this way.
Guys, Lester, please. Even if you have people missing, just sit down in a group.
Siamo solo io e te.
Siamo un sacco di
Guys,
Andre Big.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so.
Cazzo, Buffon e
come la
che emozioni.
Angie, Espi, Luca, Eduardo, and Cristina here.
Becca, Carolina, Matteo, Enrico, Mara, Lorenzo, Carenza, Giuseppe.
Abbiamo
Francesca, Scalia, Francesco, Santo, Leonardo, Federica, please.
Mario, per rifarla bisogna avvicinargli un po' di più sto coso perché non sento un cazzo.
Alberto, Carmelo, Deborah, Roberta, Mariano, Caterina.
Se possibile.
Does everyone have a group?
Yes, kind of.
Is there a group? 5 members. You have 5. You're missing 3. You're missing 3.
No, we are missing Georgia, Susanna.
It doesn't matter, okay? Can we have your attention? Because we're really into games today, we're gonna play a small quiz. Where we're going to test your knowledge because I think you've been sent Agora for Newbie presentation. You weren't, okay. Even better. So to see how much you know about the Agora and the whole processes, how they work, because it's like we're going to have an Agora. I hope a lot of you are coming. And we're going to compete. So on the chart there, the teams will be written down, and we're gonna mark your points. And later on, they're gonna include in the session afterwards, which we're gonna have a Catania simulation. So the winner will get to choose one of the most powerful roles, the chair or G's or the proposers, and the rest, which will be the loser team, they will be participants. So. Questions? No. Okay. So you really put an effort. How we're gonna go? Claudia will give you papers. So I will first show the questions, then the questions with the answers. I will give you class in your group, and then you're gonna raise the letter which is according to you the correct answer. You're gonna keep it up. Then we're gonna show the right answer. We're gonna mark who missed or won. Okay. Is the procedure clear? Clear to everyone? Yes. Okay. So, could you maybe while we're giving you the papers, like 1 minute, think of a name for your group? A name for your group.
Is any group missing with more people? You're missing.
I'm sorry, we didn't introduce each other. I totally forgot. So, I'm the vice chairperson, so whoever is coming to the Agora, you will see me a lot, unfortunately, and I will probably not give you permission to speak if you're a visitor.
Probably not. But in that case, you can ask me, because I'm Claudio from AEGEE-Catania and from the Legal Commission. So if she will not give you speaking right, we can make a motion.
No worries. Okay. So yeah, does everyone have a name? If yes, you can. Yes. Okay. Then just say to Marius, you can write it down in the.
Okay, be fast, we don't have time. If we cannot finish this, we can.
marrone nell'erba verde.
No, dovete pronunciarlo.
Mario, pronuncia, vogliamo sentire.
Bellani, we don't have time, please. Vabbè, ma io mi fido del fatto. Sono un genio.
Siamo piccolo non è che perché uno ha la maggiore età.
Okay, thank you. Okay,
keep a bit of your knowledge to yourself. A bit. What? Keep a bit of your knowledge to yourself. We don't. So, just a couple of technicalities about the questions. We try to make them as hard as possible, and some of them are like advices written everywhere. But yeah, okay. I hope you have fun. So please don't cheat, meaning don't use internet to find out about the question because you need to tell what you know at this moment, right? Okay, is everyone ready? So I'm going to show the next question. I'm going to read it for 20 seconds to answer. Okay, discuss and then cool. What is an agora? A general assembly, a statutory event, or none of this?
Sì. La nostra valletta.
Okay, final? No. Okay.
So everybody's free.
So
yes. So you know what an agora you already in the event in Europe, and which are the agora, and you know what's the other one is EPM, which means European Planning Meeting. You know why? You know why it's called European? Because I'm eating 2 planets.
Okay, so we're going to the next question. Nobody's taking the phone because no, you were all right. So yeah, if there's someone wrong, we'll mark it. I showed it now, but yes. What is the plural form of an agora? Agoras, agorae, agorae, or it doesn't exist? Okay, can everyone raise their hand? In any language. In the Asian language we use, okay? Okay, everyone write the answer now. Write your answer.
Everybody did. Everybody did.
It's true.
Yeah, it's did in our CIA, which is silent. In the CIA, which is our official text with all the official document, which come from.
And keep this in mind. It's not things to when you say agoras.
No, a parte che in greco antico
Infatti, è diverso.
Yeah, but wait.
Okay, can you first speak English, please?
It's wrong. You're going to make a motion and change it.
No, I don't
Okay, we will make a motion. Mario.
Agora, it is in Latin too. It's like in Greek.
You can make a proposal next. No, you should. Okay, now let's move to the next question. How many agora do we have here? A, 3, spring, autumn, and summer. B, 1, only spring. C, 2, spring and autumn. D, agora happen once per 2 years. You have 20 seconds to discuss.
It's not going to be also easy questions.
Then we have more. Okay, answers up. Okay, it's true. We have 2, spring and autumn, and the following one is spring agora. Okay. Are harder. Don't relax so much. Okay. So, who are the members of the Agora? Delegates and members. B, only delegates. C, locals of Asia, Europe. And D, all the participants of the Agora. Second. Evaluate. Okay, everyone up? Okay, you ready? You all failed. The correct answer is A. Delegates and envoys.
You know where you can find it? You can go in the CIA and search in the working formats and you will see who's the member of the other. So maybe when you come back home, you can go and check it.
Okay, do you, yeah, so, okay, why are only delegates and envoys member of the Agora? Does anyone have a clue? No. Yeah. Because they're the only ones that have speaking rights, so they're the only ones that can make amendments to proposals, and they're the only ones that can ask questions to candidates, officially. I mean, visitors can also allow them to have speaking rights. But they're the only ones who actually make the Agora happen, like, if we have only Agora with visitors, it will not be an Agora. Okay. Cool. Which of the following sessions is not part of the Agora? A, European Bodies Activity Report Session. B, Workshops. C, Plenary Session. D, Local Board Meeting. You have 20 seconds. Okay, everyone ready? Put your answer up. Okay. So it's a local board meeting. I mean, it's not like Okay, so what I wanted to say is that we cannot forbid you to have a local board meeting. When you're at the Agora, to use your time effectively, which means network and discuss with other locals, either in your region or anywhere else, or with European level bodies, in order to meet and get introduced with their work. It would really be pointless if you go to an Agora and have a local board meeting there. You can have it. Okay, next one. In order to fulfill your antenna criteria, you have to attend A, only plenary sessions, B, Britannia and plenary sessions, C, Britannia and NetCom region meeting, D, only Britannia. Try to be silent in your groups because then you're helping our groups too. We have 10 more seconds in case everyone is ready. Put your letter up. That's true. It's Britannian plenary session, only if you're a delegate. And I wanted to ask you, does anyone know what is a NetCom region meeting? No one?
Is the meeting with the NetCom and all of the people who are in the Agora, the region with the NetCom responsible?
Yeah, that's true. So there is also time allocated in the agenda for this. So you will see that there are around 2 hours. You have to go and meet with your NetCom and with the other local community. Okay. So now we have 5 seconds for thinking because we're short in time. During the Britannia, we A, discuss to change the CIA. B, discuss motions. C, discuss important documents which need to be voted upon. Or D, all of the above mentioned. Raise your answers. Yeah, wait, no, wait.
There is no time to.
Yeah, there's no time to answer. Okay, guys, now. Oh, Seki, Seki, ready. Okay, cool. Keep them up, okay, because now they are different. So, it's all of the above. No, keep them up, keep them up. It's D. So all the A's, keep your letter up. Guys, the point is not to change it. Okay, what is the name of your group? Okay, and you? Lisa?
Say our name.
Ma tu stai cambiando, tipo sei che I'm sorry for this. Okay, at the Spring Agora, we elect members of the SUG, members of the chair team, members of the mediation commission, members of the network commission.
Raise your votes, please.
Yeah, raise your votes. Once you raise them, keep them up. Okay. You have to make up. No. Okay, straight. Correct answer is B, members of the network commission. Keep your letters up. It's D, I'm sorry.
No, Sharon said.
Okay, anyone who didn't have a D, please raise your letters. Please, don't cheat. No, it was D? Yeah.
Yes, we were before as well.
Okay. What were you? B? Okay, so. Yeah, so D was the right one. Anyone who didn't have a D?
Who was D? Like, what? Which group was D? Say your name. The name of your group. That's all. And then nobody else. What's name?
So, Agora, 6 members of the Network Commission are being elected. What are the other European level bodies which will be elected at this spring Agora?
Committee Director, Judicial Commission, Network Commission.
President.
Okay. President, Secretary General, Financial Director, member.
And we will have one more candidature from the Mediation Commission because it was last empty in the previous Agora. Okay. Who has voting rights? A. Delegates. B. Observers. C. Envoys. D. Delegates and envoys. Your answer. This is probably going to be C again. Okay. Okay.
1 point.
Yeah, no one else but delegates. What are envoys and observers? Can anyone tell me? No. Yeah, but this is part of it. So, and I don't speak Italian.
Thank you for the help.
Okay. What are observers? Can anyone tell me what is an observer during an Agora?
People who are invited from external body of AEGEE, for example, or also contact antenna.
Exactly. Antennas, which are going
Contact
to...
of AEGEE Europe.
Huh?
Contact of AEGEE Europe.
Yeah, contact of AEGEE Europe are which are about to sign the convention that is following Agora are invited as observers and also as we said externals and envoys. Okay, who's gonna go with the Agora from here? And Alberto, what are envoys? Who is an envoy during an Agora? Yeah, who is an envoy?
A member of a European level body or a member of a that is not an
Exactly. Thank you, Pepa. Okay. Are we missing anyone else from the participants? We'll have delegates first. Visitors, exactly. What do visitors represent? Once the places are filled with the already mentioned above, if there's space left, there are a lot of visitors accepted so that they can get introduced about what happens during the night. What are progress meetings? A. Sessions for gathering feedback on ideas. B. Of the above mentioned. C. Sessions for presenting an update in the network. Or D. Sessions for gathering feedback on change. Okay, raise your answer. Okay, please. I will show the answer now. Please keep your letters up. Okay. All of the above mentioned. So,
what's the name of the group?
Okay.
I know the reason. You are.
Are progress meetings mandatory for delegates? Are progress meetings mandatory for delegates?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. For members of the committee, we vote by A, acclamation, B, ballot paper, C, online voting, or D, roll call. It's B, ballot papers. Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay, we're not. If you're a visitor and are about to ask a question in the plenary session, first you have to A, say your name and local, B, ask the question, C, for speaking rights, D, all of them, and the order is not important. There are a couple of right answers, but try to guess the most right one. Your answers? Is your answer? Guys, please read your answers. Okay. Before you do anything, if you're a visitor, you have to ask for speaking.
Yeah, but I can also shoot, say my name, say I'm a visitor, so...
No, say that you're a visitor, and if you can have speaking rights. Because you should not bother with your name and local if you're not doing speaking rights. Small details make the whole process smoother. Okay. If you're not happy with the food at the Agora, you should A, complain to City about it, B, complain to organizers about it, C, try to be more tolerant about it, and D, complain to chair team about it. Okay, raise your answer.
This is more important.
It's C, try to be more tolerant. It's our suggestion. Because as you're here for another purpose, and local organizers are always trying to do their best, so keep this in mind. Okay. Did we forget something?
Yes. And in which language?
Macedonian.
Macedonian B.
It's yes and no.
That's clear.
We forgot something. We forgot about the social program, but we don't have time to discuss them now. So, do you feel like you're ready for the Agora now?
No.
So we have three. Okay. Sasha, it's gonna you be participant. Also, Roman participant. Gala is gonna be participant. Why did you choose so hard names? I cannot read them. So this is Lea, come here.
Say our name.
Piazzolla, come here. Nobras, come here. We are the worst.
Ma comunque stanno chiamando quelli che
So because maybe the one team, we're gonna see now. We need one person to be the chairperson, and we need 3 people to be JC, and 3 more people to be proposers. We'll make this easy. You want to be the chairperson?
Sì, Erika è il
Okay. We have. We're gonna be here to assist you. So, we have 2 people for JC.
Giulia, vieni a fare la JC. No, non sia lì dietro.
It's fine. We're just gonna help you. It's a simulation. Yeah. Anyone else? JC.
Giulia.
And now, anyone wants to be a proposer? A proposer?
Vai, Gerardi!
Viva Gerardi! Woo!
Chi ha vinto?
Okay. You want to be? Come. A proposer.
A proposal.
Come, take it down. Come. Okay, thanks for the
Io non lo so cosa fare. Giulia, fai la professional.
Ready? Okay, so all of the winning groups which were left, you're gonna be delegates, okay? So the teams which won, your delegates come together so that you can read your test. The rest of the team.
Poi che abbiamo ben ascoltatori.
Please silence. So, okay, this game will be the end. Now we have a
Guys! Thank you.
Okay, now we have a small presentation about the Britannium. What is at the end of this presentation we are going to make silence, please. At the end of this presentation we are going to make a simulation of Britannium. But in order to do a simulation, before I want to explain you what a Britannium is, what is called Britannium, and we are going also to go through some proposals. We have proposal for the next Agora, so it's good that you have a good knowledge about this proposal because we will have to talk about it in a few weeks. Okay. So what is a Britannium? The name Britannium, the plural is Britannia. I hope that there are no remarks about it this time.
No.
Come from a Greek term that means subcontinent, was used in the ancient in the Agora. Britannia used to discuss proposals that are usually modifications to EA, but we know that can be whatever, and which are presented, discussed, and amended. Why do we do Britannium? Because we might in the Agora. We cannot discuss each proposal in the plenary because it would be too much, so we divide it in 3 groups. At the end of Britannium, the delegates vote upon the proposal of the amendments. You have to pay attention to the fact that delegates don't vote to approve the proposal, so it will not be binding after the vote or rejected after the votation of the Britannium. But it will give a positive or negative recommendation to the Agora, so that people will see if people in the Agora like it or not. How many Britannia we can have at the same time? We can have only 3 Britannia. Why? We have delegates, so in order to give possibility to everybody to attend 1 Britannium, we can have only 2. And then it will be discussed to the Agora. For the other 2, we didn't attend it. So what do we do after the votation? We come to the plenary and we discuss the pro and contra. The speaker discuss it, make an overall overview of what happened and what has been discussed during the Prytaneum. And for those who have the Prytaneum, because remember we just have 3, in the plenary it will be possible to discuss only new arguments about the proposal. Why? Because we want to optimize time. We don't want to talk all the time about one thing. So we these things in the Prytaneum, then we go back to the plenary and we just give an overall view of what we talk about. The plenary votes in this time is unlike the candidates is not with ballots. Upon the final version of the proposal. Final version, it means after the discussion that can be modification to the initial text. So we also all the other amendments which has been added. If a proposal is accepted, it will become binding, and our rule of the association, it will go into the CIA, which is a book which give together all the rules that we have in Asia. So this algorithm, this next one will be a very important algorithm because we are going to have a huge amount of proposals. And I'm not going to read this all because it would be really a lot. So I will give you a few seconds to see that. And then we are going to discuss about few because we can discuss about them all. As you can see, there will be a lot, and it will cover a lot of parts of the CS. It can change a bit the structure of association. Joshua. Sorry?
Ask permission to speak.
Okay.
We're going to abrogate the French as a language.
It's a proposal.
What's the practical use of this?
The French language, because originally I think it's still like this. AEGEE is registered not in Paris. So in order to be registered in Paris, you need to have a statute but what I'm talking right now is this proposal. I'm going to show you in a few slides. Is talking about is a proposal to remove as the official language French as the language of the Agora. So 91% of us just speak English, would be a bit less, but it would be quite challenging to have a translator for who cannot speak French, and in this moment speaking French is allowed. But I'm going to show you in a few slides because we are going to have a small overview of this proposal. Not everybody, because as you can see, there are 16, and we can now talk about 16 in this session because we don't have so much time. Well, you can find the proposal in asia.org/vote proposals, and then you can comment, and the proposal can comments before Agora. So you can go to the Agora board. It is very important you discuss it with your local, and the board member will go to the Agora. So you can discuss it that before the Agora. So now we are going to we are going to have an overview about the proposal. I found it the most challenging, the one that we like to tackle in this occasion. And those guys are talking about giving a proxy voting for locals. This is their motivation to explain you. With this proposal of giving an ability to delegate their vote to other antenna. So if you're antenna who cannot afford to go, I don't know, in the Agora, you don't lose your opportunity. But in this case, you will delegate another antenna to vote instead of you. What will happen? That you will lose a criteria because you didn't attend the Agora, but you will not lose the right of vote. If everything is clear, if you have any questions, feel free to stop me at the moment. This is the motivation because these guys are proposing this proposal, and everybody, of course, everybody can make a proposal. All of you, each member of AEGEE can make a proposal. Just go on the website and do it, and then in the Agora it will be discussed. So that's the actual change that we will have in the CIA. Maybe I didn't tell you what the CIA is. Like, someone of you wants to know it very shortly. Yes, and like how would you describe it with one word? Someone says statute. Actually, it's not correct. The CIA is a big book. It's a collection of juridical texts. Inside there is also the statutes, but we also have many other juridical texts that's working for the other is working. In this case, we are talking about the part which is statutes of Asia Europe, and this guy would like to add this part. So if you read to in this case, the locals will not put the right to vote, but they just will lose a criteria, which is for it. Any question about it? because we're going maybe later to discuss it, so I want you to have an informal discussion. So if you have any questions, just ask. But very, very shortly. Okay. Okay, that's the one you asked about. This girl, our member, who make this proposal to. My French is very bad, so I'm not going to read it. It's going to delete French. No, only this one. She's going to. She would like to remove French from as an official language of the Agora. Why? We cannot afford to pay translators every time, and it will not be fair according to our motivation for people who cannot speak French. If I just will go to the Agora and I will discuss about a very important topic, but only part of the audience will be compromised because they cannot hear it. You will have to vote about it in the other first. This will be in the CIA, is an AEGEE-Catania, which is another part of the CIA. It's another juridical text. And she just would like to remove this third part. Question? Yeah. So I'm providing room for discussion. This is another proposal. So discuss what they want to do actually. Doing the algorithm can be a person to vote for a motion. Right now, what's happening is that people will have to vote for this motion, like in the red. Like it's after a few seconds. So these guys that we have to put in the CIA. This rule, it says that if we are going to discuss a proposal, first we need 3 times to speak with the others, so we can confirm our opinion if we want to vote it or not. So it will not be automatic movement. This is the aim of the proposal. It is in short. Right. And that's the actual change that will have to be up to the working format of the Agora. Is the list of procedures that regulate the Agora, how it will work during these 3 days. So when the chairperson decides to postpone voting for a moment after the plenary session, the article will be considered fulfilled because you had already time to think about it. I don't know what's the. I can see the title, but in short, when you go to okay, let's see the text for the say because it will be more useful. Okay. We are at a meeting, and it's a criteria to attend a network meeting. But what happened if, like, many of you, unfortunately, are not here anymore? Are not here. It's not very sad. Are not here in this session. So, they are in the network meeting, but they're not present to the section. So the criteria is fulfilled, but they're not learning anything. So according to the proposal, this is not a fair situation, and they will have a minimum amount of time you have to spend in the session during the network meeting in order to have the criteria. That's that to add. So not in all, but at least 80%, and this also regards the Agora. So it will not be all the plenary session, the session that we have, but only the 80%. So it will be more elastic. I think you can skip that because I'm not going to do it. Okay, after editing locals, so what's the current situation for editing locals? That when a new member wants to make a AEGEE in his city, they have to apply, and there is then an amount of time that has to pass because in order to fulfill all the obligations that someone has to register a local in your city. And right now, the minimum amount of time that you can wait is to upgrade a contact antenna. The is 1 year, it's at least 1 year. And the change that we have to do is this one. So we have to remove the part in red that says that minimum to Agora. But it would be possible to do it immediately after the following one. Do you have any questions? Because this is not very easy to guess. Yes, sure. We can do this one because the following about this one. So if this antenna is not working, right now AEGEE, the director, have 1 year before deleting it after its creation, And in this case, they will have to do it directly, immediately after their signing of the CBA. So they will have to wait 1 year with an inactive blocker, but they will. And that's the change. Maybe I made a mistake because I don't use the one. Question? That's the other part because as you can see, the proposal cannot be okay. To get the proposal cannot just affect one session. It can take many papers, many texts that we have in the CA, but they should have also the same topic. Now we are going to start this game, and really appreciate you missed before the hour because many of you might be with the first part and discuss with you a small process.
Oh no.
Okay, we are going to have this session after dinner because we think it's very important and you should. Wait, lunch. Don't cross your mind.
You will have time to also like check your roles and
Yes, okay, so the fake proposal that we would like to talk during this simulation of the Tritanium is this one. Can you see it? So, the modification is fake, of course. But in this game is that candidates, the candidates are voted by means of electronic vote, EC vote, instead of ballot papers, which are the paper made of the ballots that we have right now. So you can talk about it, you can discuss it while you have lunch, and then have this session so you can put in your explain it.
Yeah, everyone understands that. You have questions around. So the fake proposers will be here and then discuss like this proposal so that you can later on challenge the proposers and ask them like, bring up the best.
Oh no,
okay, so you can discuss pro and cons, and then after lunch we can talk about it. Okay, thank you.
We will be back in an hour. We'll return back in an hour. Go to lunch.
No, Sì, ma sono detto, lei non è sono tante da mestiere, però sono diversi. Vabbè, ho detto.
Dov'è il CIA? Giulia? Ne ho già perso uno. Bibi! Can you please be an active member of the defense? No, just because nobody like sono arrivata per due fuori. Mariano hai big book, no? Super nice. We spent a lot of time speaking about life and just speaking about and feeling like super old. Active people in no.
Se non corri, lei ti pizza.
Non è possibile.
No, è possibile, sei in Italia.
Sì.
Working here.
Yeah.
Sì.
Devo lasciare il tutto allora.
Un video.
Cosa devo vedere?
Un webcam.
Ah, una webcam, va bene.
Interrompi trasmissione, sono dal vivo. We take a place here.
Yeah. You see, everything is automatic. Yeah, move and
Very modern.
I was there by 6:30. So proud of myself. Then I remember by 9:30. So I should be active now, right? Yes.
we can say. On the way, was a place where we in this square with the street. It's very, very relaxed. Okay, can move it back. You can escape.
What's on the floor?
How they continue the other operations
Okay. The Britannian simulation. Okay.
then we get any solution. We take charge. And then open.
Because you know what for me here so it's a bit like how was the next reflection? And so I'm really sorry, but I really needed that sleep. And the program, and it's all things I know about. And then it's basically it's going to know anything that there's so many other people. But from now on, the program
I wish I could do this.
I don't know if facility exams that I put there in the last 5 minutes presentation somewhere inside. It's not then it's a problem.
We propose it as a topic and then how would probably it to be just one session because the time session and then if the group decides okay,
You have to vote on how does it work?
Left the open space. Everyone is too much.
Because I only saw open space and at Metropolitan Hall. Yes, I was there.
That way. Last time, I think it was just one. Last time, okay, I went two sections, but so more and there's some topics how we do, or like big majority wants okay, we want this as a without parallel. So,
well, that part is like 5 to 10 minutes.
yeah, so I like it.
But only if you want. I don't impose myself. It's just
Right, that's it. I mean, you propose it. No, but that's it.
Cosa sei? Continua le parole che non conosciamo.
We entered.
It's the first book to Ferry as well. But it also took us like long time.
They went to read?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, was that okay? We just.
Yeah. That's very bad because I'm staying on the third floor and there also works downstairs. So I had the second key, but I did not know that the other key was also with us. And it was really bad. Sorry for that. So what I get to do now is to do the other that I think to do. I'm sorry. Which book is on it? So Sicily. Sicilian.
Ok, allora, siti in Italia.
I'm going to sit down.
Yeah.
What's not the purpose then? There was something else before.
Yeah, they want to let you do.
What are you doing?
That was long.
L'abbiamo obbligato a toglierlo. L'abbiamo obbligato a toglierlo. Che senso
That's really something weird. I mean, it's hard to reputation, you know? Some of things like the speaker come on, I was in Burgos. I was in Catania in Burgos. So give me some rest. In Burgos, I was really sparkling. I really loved it.
I was one of the house from Fortnite.
Yeah, but of course it was Spanish like every
Yeah, when I went for the okay. Rock, I like rock.
The only exception was Karina, one of the organizing girls, was taking over and playing. Because the other guy, what about? Karina was dark.
No.
No, the party, it was the last part. Karina was taking up the last part. And, but then he was just like the same guy, and he was making music all the time, which was fun. And the party, I like at the party, people is smoking, that can be better.
So it's chippy. This is what I'm saying. The music was all the time. But I was saying, okay.
Ma qualsiasi domanda che faccio
I spoke to not so many party places for 200 people, like it's a friend. So if they had been more people would have done that place before, it was more the same. But with this amount of people, another practical solution, if you don't want to go with a small group in a very big place, and then to have this mic just run the
place.
I was there.
poi non si
Let me company up. Wait a second. It's not like really good. I mean, if you I'm working, and the worst things that is like when I get sick after meetings. And my colleagues already know, ask me all the time, when you go on holiday, I'll be so tired. Don't you ever do relaxing holidays? Oh, they're mentally totally relaxing. Mentally, it's perfect. But physically, it's not really. It's fun. That's what PM was. You guys do your thing. So, it's really like it.
That was good for those who live there.
Okay, I'm going to sit down.
Yeah.
So I'm going to organize an outburst again in I guess after so many places in the south of Europe, I guess probably there will going to be some places in the north of Europe.
We applied for the
Here.
we apply for the one next year.
You see, like the past 6, including the Agora and the statutory events, like put some events in. Yeah, but also statutory events in Netherlands it's like 1 years now. So I'm sure that there is going to be one in the Netherlands. It's good to have in different places in the world. So not like well, that's always the place, but I guess the Agora is better than EBM because initially you can't read on the flights. Flights are often very expensive.
But unfortunately, we are limited.
So you have to pay all the time.
Però capisci che il gusto è una bollita di
I'm going to buy them from enough. I'm going to sit down a bit.
Cosa vuoi dire? No, è Veneto, io non c'è. No. Claudio?
Però no, è figo come stare in campo.
I have so much better idea here. This seat is orange. So that's way cooler than that one. Yes, because you're right. Yeah, I'm afraid to sit here because there is a laptop and it's too dangerous. Yeah, not technology, but yeah. Yeah, this is your book on long and involved double book. That's funny. Everything is on this now. 5. Yes, from 5. Yeah, it's Turkish thing, I guess. Since I come to Sicily, I basically I wonder when like okay.
For example, they make the espresso. No, I don't like it is called Napoli.
When have you been to Napoli?
I never been. From Napoli, no?
Yes,
Color of Napoli.
but the football team.
So I haven't seen the representation. A friend of mine has one.
Well, after seeing Napoli, I can't understand how can Napoli fans produce anything. Because it's so messy that this is a pepper. Pepper.
But in this case, they call it cornetto.
I don't understand why or how.
Don't ask me because I'm more located in Napoli.
Yeah, maybe Napolitans don't tell anyone.
Napolitans after. Ich speak just a little bit.
Can you do Napolitan accent? I mean, Napolitan Italian. Napolitan Italian person. Napolitan speaking Italian.
Generalmente parlano viene da imitare, non riesce molto.
Perché c'è radici di Roma? Io l'ho sempre detto, tu sei di Roma, sei di Roma. L'ho sempre detto.
Vabbè, però me le potenziate. Se parli così con mio padre è la fine.
Io per questo parlo che tu mi farlo fare.
Okay, let's do an energizer. First, get up. Does anyone want to do an energizer? You have a nice idea. You want to make an energizer? Yes.
I have no ideas.
Make
I can help you.
No. If anyone has an idea for an energizer, you can step forward.
Oh my God, there is something I know, but I don't know.
Oh my God.
What is it? I just know that it's very good, but I don't know.
Okay. Get up, people. Get up.
Okay.
So, we're gonna make a bit of noise. Is that okay, Catania people? Are Catania people here?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
It's called Catanian.
Okay, it's a very old energizer, so maybe most of you know it, but losing inspiration now. So you will follow whatever I do and the sounds that I make, okay? That's only.
Okay.
We're only a test. Okay, everyone ready?
Yes.
Oh! Ah! A chiqui chiqui chimba.
A chiqui chiqui chimba.
A mushi mushi mushi.
A mushi mushi mushi.
Ai 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 ai.
Ai 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 ai.
Chiqui chiqui chimba.
Chiqui chiqui chimba.
Mushi mushi mushi.
Mushi mushi mushi.
Ai 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 ai.
Ai 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 ai.
Chairperson, GC, and proposers, come here.
No. Forse ci l'ho
What is it?
I feel like we the first podcast is the one Unfortunately.
Does everyone know their role of like radiology or
We have to set up our video.
if anyone doesn't know, raise their
That's
hand.
okay.
Guys, please silence.
An observer. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna start. We're very limited on time. Any questions before we start technical? No. Okay, voila, presenters, you can start with your proposal.
Should I share?
Yes.
Yes. Now what to
Hi everybody, we are here in the Britannium to decide if we want to have the e-vote. I'm the chairperson, Erika Bettin. Here there's the JC, the president of the JC, Giura Caberlotto, and then the proposers are Alberto De Nardi on behalf of AEGEE Udine and Matteo Secchi on behalf of AEGEE Cagliari. Please.
So we, as the chair said, we are here to present our proposal. The proposal aims to change the current voting system, which is based on pen and paper, to electronic vote, e-vote, and some pros. I didn't prepare it. Everybody has availability of mobile phones and smartphones and laptops and tablets. So it makes things, in our opinion, the electronic vote will make things voting easier and faster and it's also sustainability, environmental issue. we can save on, paper, and we can also save on printing costs.
May I disturb you? Could you please come here?
Questa è una cosa che non ho firmato nessuna liberatoria.
Mattia, esatto.
We don't have time for this.
So, please. It's on my face. Please.
What to do?
Speak here, please.
Okay. Thank you, proposer. Now it's up to you. Is there any question to the proposal or amendment? Sorry, Claudio, wait a minute. I would like to remind you when you if you're a visitor, to ask for speaking rights, and then when speaking, state your name and local, so our Secretary of the Britannia can actually write for the minutes. Thank you. Claudio Mandi, please.
Wait. I would like to make a question to okay, because the online voting is public, and there will be some issues with data privacy of AEGEE members. So what are you going to do about this?
Is it really public?
Adesso quando voto online tipo viene fuori.
Zero listeners. So
don't you log in with your account?
Adesso quando
Sì.
Inventa qualcosa, Bernardi!
See how you imagined it in your head.
Inventa qualcosa.
Ah, ok.
Madonna, di che si sta?
Hai inventato la posizione a Kansas.
But we think about it, and thank you for the question. And of course, there will be an improvement in the online voting system, which makes all the process private.
One comment. Usually in the Britannia, when a hard amendment is made, you could see the proposals like checking and discussing. So take like 1 minute and discuss with Matteo about the question.
Dai, uno di cui ti puoi fidare.
I thought the vote were private. No?
It's a good thing.
So you're going to discuss it seriously, is it really public or is not public? What do you think?
It's not public.
There is enough security for privacy voting online. But what you propose to
You can invent.
Inventa, perché ci sì, il sistema si possa anche inventato e sta attento quanto.
Yeah, so l'ho già detto prima.
Ok, io accept this comment.
Okay. Anyone else? So there's no comment.
Sorry,
Please.
I was the president of AEGEE. I would like that the delegate present here made some comment, could make some comment because this is something important for our association. So if any delegates can ask question to those guys, it could be better because. Okay, so ask a question.
Thank you, Paul Smith. I like how you straightened your hair.
Yes, my job.
Okay, and
Cioè, name and local.
Can I do the financial director? Okay, I'm the financial director. So, you talked about electronic vote, but would you provide internet Wi-Fi? Yes. Okay.
Thank you for the question. So I know in the past areas there have always been problem with internet connection. So yeah, we already thought about providing better, stronger servers, even if it would cost.
Thank you.
No.
Attore, tu rispondi tu.
I like your comment, ha detto.
I would ask if you don't have the possibility to provide the internet Wi-Fi, if we can add to this task to vote by ballot papers.
So an alternative.
Yes, an alternative.
So if I understood well, yours just an amendment to the
Yes,
proposal.
an amendment.
So wait, juridical commission, please check if the amendment, so if I understood well, is candidates are voted by means of electronic vote.
Yes.
Dot, in case of electronic vote is not working,
yes,
ballots should be provided.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. JC, can you please say, thank you. So while JC is confronting, JC has an answer.
Hi, I'm Yoris. Yes, we should accept it because we would provide ballots, paper ballots for the voting.
So thank you so much. So now, are you accepting the amendment?
Yes, we were thinking about make an alternative, but with green paper, so we can like be ecologist and save the green part of our proposal.
Oh, so in this case,
green paper.
In this case,
what?
Made in Congo.
Visa to enter the United States.
Sorry. Any comments, please?
But
No name and local.
It's a visitor. No, I'm a visitor.
Okay.
Can I speak?
No.
Yes, you have to speak. Guys, please.
But the proposal is not e-voting anymore and green paper. So you just propose to change the color of the paper to green.
No, he didn't. Sorry, no, they were not saying that the ballot is gonna be green, but they were like they meant to like recycle paper.
Okay, so it's not e-voting, it's paper.
This is an amendment, so they accept it. That means that if only in the case that electronic vote will fail, ballot paper should be provided. That doesn't mean that you will vote both with electronic vote and ballot paper.
It's just an alternative.
So yeah, we accept the
So,
option, but just in case.
okay, so please, Secretary of the Britannia, Claudio Gennaro, beautiful Claudio Gennaro. But the spelling of electronic vote is not English. Paper ballots should be provided. Sì, sì, sì. Quanto contate? Okay. Yes, please.
May I have speaking name?
Yes.
Okay, I'm Diagnostica Skopje. Does this mean that, don't you think that we're gonna lose a lot of time? Like, we're gonna wait for the e-vote to fail? And if it fails, we're gonna use
It's
the
a case of emergency, like in case the internet will fail, then we'll have ballot paper available. Did I understand your question?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Can I make a comment?
You're a delegate.
Yes. If you have to buy the anyway, so that means that you have to bring them anyway.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah. Thank you for listening. It's just an emergency, so if we are not going to use them, then we can save them for the next season.
with this.
No, because it's written name. Yeah, I know, but I was trying, you know. But we cannot name. Yeah, we'll have white papers without name. Okay, so.
Quanto tempo ha, Claudio?
Mi sta per esplodere. Grazie Verona, Thank you for the comment.
Hello. Question? Okay. Waiting list. Your delegate. So
unless there is a delegate who wants to.
is there any delegates who want to speak? I saw some raise your hand. No, was not. Oh,
Yes. You are visitors. Okay.
Silvia Baita from the President of AEGEE-Europe.
I was wondering if people don't vote twice or 3 times with this vote.
Sorry.
Okay, we have to. Adesso non chiediamo troppo, Non so come cazzo succede. Okay, thank you for the question. So we was thinking about to like create a safeguard system for be able to don't have this problem, and we was thinking about to create like a kind of some registration to consent us to receive the 1 vote for every proposal. That's enough.
Delegate? Okay. Yeah, but she's a visitor, so I would like I'd rather voice and delegate speak.
Marta Conca is I want to ask you because you were telling that you were working on that. So I understand the system is not prepared yet. So if we vote right now, yes, when we start like working next Agora, but I understand that the system is not prepared. So who will write the program? Who will pay for that, and how it will cost and the technical issues?
If you want, you can ask
Yes.
Thank you, Marta. So we got in contact with the IT committee, and they are available to develop perfect, great, and cheap and reliable electronic voting system, and also spoke with the financial director of AEGEE Europe, and we agreed that we can find the resources to implement the system.
But how can we vote on that if it's not ready yet? Don't you think it should be like voted when the program is ready? So like the next Agora or 2 Agora.
Yeah, the idea is that if the proposal will be approved, then it won't be implemented at this server, but the next 6 months. Did they reply or not?
Okay, last question.
Too short?
Last question, Andrea.
Maybe then what you said is true. So maybe you should take the period until the next Agora to make the system, and then we can vote upon it. So maybe postpone the proposal.
But if we postpone the proposal now, it means that the system will end in 1 year, in 2 hours. But we cannot. We have to. If we want to change the system to electronic voting system, at some point we need to approve the proposal, and then we can start to work on the electronic voting system.
Also, I was thinking to test to try with the e-vote during the next Agora for one Britannium, and okay, nothing. Thank you.
Okay, Andrea, I'm sorry, it was last question. Now we're gonna vote. So I would like to remind you, only delegates are allowed to vote, and this will be an indicative vote. So the Britannians are going to give to the Agora positive or negative recommendation on the proposal. So delegates, please ring so I can see where are you. Quindi Torino, Cosenza, Saloniki, Lisciaba, Bergamo, Siena, Palermo, Reggio Calabria. Okay. I'm not going, I'm sorry, I'm not going to put in alphabetical order. So state if you're in favor or against. Cosenza. Qualcuno lo può... Vai. JC is taking notes. Please, JC, be fast. Okay. Cosenza. Torino. Thessaloniki.
In favor.
Awesome.
Please, proposer. Bergamo.
Against.
Tilikszava. Siena. Palermo. Verona. Verona 2. Okay. Reggio Calabria. Someone else I missed? Envoy? Oh, sorry, delegate? Cagliari? Okay. So, against. So, we got 4 votes in favor and 6 against. So, the Britannian is giving a negative recommendation to this. Delegates are giving the negative recommendation to the proposal. I would like to remind to the proposer that you can either bring it to the plenary and to have the vote or withdraw your proposal. It's up to you. You have negative recommendation. So I guess it's done. Thank you so much for being here, and remember to be active in the Agora. Thank you.
So thank you everyone for participating into the part. So as you can see, this is Britannia with how it looks like. But whatever you vote here, it's not final. So afterwards, this is taken to the plenary session, and then a description of the whole Britannia is given, a short description, and the recommendation, whether it's positive or negative. And then everyone votes online. So this is just to see the opinion of the network, to discuss amendments and stuff like that. So, okay, any questions? No? Okay, thank you again for participating.
Guys, before we start the next session, I would actually like you to maybe turn again the chairs to have a circle. I think it's nicer for all of you to actually see each other. So once I will install myself, please form a circle. More like you.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
I think it's enough.
No, questa forse è meglio di no. Questo è per questo così lasciamo spazio qua. Oh, giovani!
No, please don't do it.
Mario funziona perfettamente. Però non si capisce perché non c'è l'audio, è quello il problema. Vabbè, amen.
I think it's
You're in front of the screen.
Come sta guarda? La situazione?
Sì, secondo me bisognerebbe accorciare il gesuito tecnico. Perché poi farti lanciare.
Meno fare abbiamo spiegato
Nice to have a session with you again. How is your mode right now of energy? Do you want another energizer or something? Nothing? No. Somehow it doesn't convince me that you have that much energy, but okay, maybe we'll have something else in the middle. So I know you're all tired, but I would still appreciate you having your attention. During this session, well, I would like to discuss with you the human resources strategy we have in AEGEE, especially the one focusing on the learning and training inside our organization. So I would like to start with a small discussion with you, how you see it, what are the challenges, and then I would like to present you some solutions that we want to propose to the group. So if you have any questions within the session, you want an analyzer or you want anything else, please let me know. So first of all, maybe let's start with a question. When you hear like learning and training in AEGEE, what are your associations with it? What is learning and training in AEGEE? Academy, okay. And maybe let's try to use like finger rules once you want to say. Okay, can you maybe elaborate a bit more? What's this?
Academy is like branch of AEGEE that provides material that can train AEGEE members. And they organize events like the school, press.
Okay. Anyone else? Any other associations? Any thoughts on learning and training in AEGEE? No? No one learns, no one trains? Okay, for this model?
Yes, for this proposal, also the transfer is a branch of training.
Okay. So we have more transfer, yes? Sorry?
The toolkit that are under the portion. Free information,
Okay, so we had some bodies mentioned, we have a bit what is learning and training. We have some tools for providing information.
And it's a place where you actually training your members,
Mhm.
local trainers, regional trainers.
Okay. Even more trainings, regional training courses, for instance, which we'll discuss a bit more later. Anything else you would like to add? Okay. So in general, I mean, learning and training is pretty much self-explanatory. Do you believe it's important? Yes, please.
It is fundamental because AEGEE teaches also soft skills. So
Mhm.
I think it's one of the most important things.
Mhm. Okay, so learning and training can be seen as a benefit for the empowerment of the members and for the self-development. Is there anything else that's actually important for?
For them to train new members, new members join the association but don't have any idea, basic about how to organize an event or how to use the way forward.
Okay. Indeed, we can say that learning and training in AEGEE, training your members is fundamental if you want them to actually bring results. So it's not only fundamental for your own self-development, but also for the development of the whole organization, because it's hard to expect our members to actually tasks, to projects, without giving them any tools, without giving them the knowledge of the organization, without giving them the skills, without giving them like the organization. So do you think it is the case? Do you think that that we have actually a very good learning and training system in AEGEE? And do you think that everyone has the tools, every member has the tools once he or she enters the organization to actually develop the organization? What do you think? Yes?
Yes, they have, not thinking that they don't know how to use it. So that's
Okay. So you think that they don't know how to use it, so you think that they don't know how to implement it? Or so maybe it's a sign that something in the training is missing? Huh?
They usually have experience in different things. They have a very good control system. But small antennae really have need to do that. And so they often don't know how to approach the people who to approach. And things are actually, it requires active involvement. It could be done a bit easier, but in general, everything is there in the program.
Okay. Okay. Any other thoughts? Okay. Then before we move to the strategy, I would also first want you to gather in groups shortly. This is not a huge task, but just discuss, in your opinion, what are the strengths and what are the weaknesses of our training system, and identify like 2 main challenges regarding it. Okay. And for this, like we will have like 5-7 minutes because we are short on time, and 5-10 seconds. I will Marianne organize the group for me. So please be brief, but just think what are the most fundamental questions or challenges to raise. And I would like to make the process a bit faster. I would like to gather in the groups that you are already today for the communication. Okay. So if you could like very quickly, just like, or maybe you know what? No, it will be more complicated. Just like form groups like around you, and just very briefly discuss what are the 2-3 main challenges. If you see some strengths and weaknesses of our learning within the organization. Okay, so I'll make it faster. This is 1 group.
8. We are 40. 8 per group. Or 5.
I think that we are. I think it's okay. Like it's just
Like 5 minutes.
Provide your learning, your it's hard to be certified of probably one of the most
Okay.
Pistorius, con la borsa così sembri una vecchia da dottore.
Some people were close to buying drinks for everyone, but I'm not that yet. So, okay, I was very happy to see that you had such good discussions. I can imagine that there's a lot to share on this topic. So, so is there like to share some of your observations? What can be regarding some weaknesses or challenges we have regarding learning and training in AEGEE, or it can be maybe some positive sides that you see. Maybe let's start with this group. What did you have?
Yeah, okay, we were discussing, we were thinking about possible solutions. We were talking about and we were making, I don't know, an online portal with database, like you put like YouTube videos. I don't know. Also from this session, very interesting from European school that may be helpful for people can join, and you can carry it very nice, and you know it's not gonna be a solution, but it can help somehow to get some people more interested in this.
Okay. So you already proposed a solution like this online platform or portal or database for trainings. What were the weaknesses that you identified that led to this conclusion that this would be helpful?
Like the lack of active members into some committees that I think they were, when they were created, they were thought to be more active, and actually they are not as people active as we hope.
Okay, so lack of active members, yes.
That the certificates from the schools are not recognized. University is not like the CPA as a member for being active.
Okay, so this is more a question of recognition. Any other points? Some strengths and weaknesses? Yes?
I want to still 1 minute to say and I cannot hide the course around you, and just have a wonderful weekend in prosecution of the training, and thanks for everything. It was a special event for me. See you very soon.
Thanks for the magical word for
Getting back the attention. Yeah.
Also smaller training courses, then the members see IG more as a not
the rest.
Okay, so you raised an important point that we don't have enough local training courses, which usually are considered first into the AEGEE training world, and not enough regional training courses. Any other observations?
Probably there is a kind of lackness of the culture of training. We are not going to focus about how much is important training and how often we have to provide it. Is strictly connected with the weakness of RTC and RTC. But we are also thinking about a solution about it. We can put the topic of training, the period and the other, in order to sensibilize the people about training, to put them a strategic plan or another official document that they need to in order to sensibilize.
Okay, so we already proposed that solution to trainings into like an official document, like strategic plan, as an organizational improvement, or could be. Any other observations you would like to share? Yes?
I was thinking that sometimes training when you go at a European school and then you come back, like you had the training, you feel energized and everything, but you're like missing the practical part coming back because you have a lot of theoretical knowledge, but then you don't know practically how to use it, and that depends on the local, that depends on what you are, and I don't know how can we
Okay. Do you have any other observation you would like to share?
Yes.
Yes.
So we have some weaknesses. First, we think that there is mismanagement and overlapping in the events calendar.
Okay. But is it so much related to learning and training?
Yes, because we can train if we are already in another event.
Okay.
I can attend the European Student for training, the training for trainers, if they are so close, or if
okay. It's a good point.
And then the second, that school is missing, and yes, it should be organized at least once a year.
But in a way, like ESQ is considered to be about European School 2 is considered to be like for project management, but maybe that's true that it's not explicitly mentioned.
Okay. We have even some strengths. Okay. So we think that they are really appealing because they can appeal a lot of and activate them. To organize is a way to have a good team. So it's important for team building. And then as friends, we found that train them we can find easily.
Okay. Okay. Anything else to add?
Okay. So one of the so that's actually, since you have your multidisciplinary organization, we have a wide range of possible training and possible topics to cover. So with our members.
Okay, but do you think it's a reality that indeed we have so many trainings on this that deal with an ISF?
No, we have a wide range of topics possibly be covered.
Possibly we can.
But then we have like 10
per year, you mean?
No,
Topic. Ah, it's a topic. Yeah, I never counted, but at least several ones. Is there anyone last?
About the language transfer and the most level. For example, that board members are growing up and they don't care anymore, and the new board members, for example, have no idea what they should do. So, like, you want a project like some event, and no one really tells you how to do that.
Okay. So indeed, you mentioned quite something. So the question of lack of knowledge transfer in some locals, not enough these basic trainings like LTCs or RTCs. Sometimes mismanagement of event calendar. You mentioned also some strengths or some opportunities, maybe more like opportunities that we could see. That indeed we work on such a variety of topics that we could empower people on much more topics and on more also thematic or policy topics. Well, indeed, there are a lot of challenges when it comes to learning and training, and it's a pity because well, without a training system within an organization, the organization doesn't provide its members the basic tools for its development. So, like a quote to start with, or a strategy that we want to share with you for your feedback and discuss with you if it has a chance to improve the training system in the organization is that already in 1999, there was an attempt to make a project more focusing on internal education, and the quote was that it is more or less common ground that one of the AEGEE is its internal education. In all levels of the association, active members are expected to bring results virtually without any fail. And well, I believe that in many locals it can be the reality. Some of you mentioned that sometimes even board members do not receive a proper knowledge transfer to bring amazing results, which is running an NGO, without actually having a proper preparation for it. How many of you with proper knowledge transfer while in a new position, any position in the organization? Yeah, did get a proper knowledge transfer, for instance, or proper preparation. Okay, that's not very convincing. Then we have a problem. So yeah, as identified, we believe there's an insufficient number of trained people in the association. We do not have enough training. Maybe several European schools per year, which let's say each of them trains like 30 people, and let's say 4 per, then it means like 120 people trained, whereas we claim we have on 10,000 members. We do not have very clear concepts of training and learning because there are some locals who developed like Miles, for instance, like of LTCs, like one that is for new members to develop to like help them integrate within the organization, and then like a management training course, which is more for future coordinators. But I know, and I'm actually really impressed how is it possible that in so many locals people are actually producing amazing results while not being trained for it. So basically, yeah, the status quo is that in many places, active members are expected to deliver without any preparation at all. Do you agree with the status quo? Yes, Francesca?
Well, I just disagree with you. I mean, it feels good that there are right now, they are doing a lot of topics. And yeah, I know that they are not on the year-long 9, but at the same time, if you check how many people apply for each European school, you see that I'm going to train for trainers next week, together with for juniors. So it's really a few people. And I don't think that it's because they were luck. I mean, they were luck in different places. And just because people didn't apply, because we have around 200 events in a year. European school has around 5-6 days. So people just have to decide where I have to go. So if we put more in European school, I don't think that we will a lot of many more people trained. And I think that was really nice to have the toolkit, because the toolkits are really, really well done, and they are really useful for every local that doesn't know really well how to do and can't stand people there. And the other thing is about, I think that we can just explain more LPC stuff and LPC one, just doing that maybe right after the selection period, maybe twice a year. But the other point is that, in Poland, you have half members. I mean, the local that we are speaking about is speaking about 200 members. I'm speaking about 20 people, and we can't afford being LPC. And 2 years ago, there were kind of 3 RTC that were funded by the European, by AEGEE Europe. So that means that we got money to do that. There were no people to do that. 2 of them were deleted because there were lack of participants. Where one of them was for sure Palermo, another one was in Central Italy. We were done just 1 year because people didn't want to apply, and not because there were no promotion, but just, I mean, come on, I have those days in my year, and those days are free time. I have other thousands of people. So I think that, yes, we should for sure reform a bit the LPC stuff. LPC can be really nice to have maybe 1 day in the year where all maybe responsible fundraising just follow them. But I think that European schools are really well done. And the other thing about the training, that we are speaking also in our group, was that yes, trainers from academy are really well trained. I mean, to become a trainer of academy even nowadays is quite. You have to do a mentorship period. You have to do trainer for trainer. So when you are trainer of academy, you are really good one. But there are a few of them for this high quality of training. But at the same time, we can afford to have them in mentor meeting or LTC or RTC. Quite really a few times we manage to have them, not many, etc., etc. So many people don't really experience how really trainings are in AEGEE, just when they are going to European school. But I don't have the chance to go, don't have the time to go to those countries.
Okay. Well, you actually raised a lot of valuable points that we will go throughout the strategy itself. For sure, there is an issue that sometimes there are not enough applications many times for the actual trainings, and there are also reasons for this that we can take later on. And so, it's hard to expect a small local to actually provide for LTC. So that's why we want to look now more globally, like as an organization, we can tackle this problem and these differences. But I will be talking later on. Yes, please.
Or they don't find time with that time.
They don't find
Well,
just from experience, we don't have more events than 10 years ago, and so I think that cannot be the reason. There's something. The academy is doing a lot of training events per year, but the question is really, are they setting the right priorities? Because they have stuff like the self-development European schools, other kind of European schools which don't really benefit that much for the antenna. The classic event, the European School London, like 2, 3, 4 times per year in the past. It's maybe not taking place at all this year. This is the bread and butter event that people need in order to be active in at the European level, to be active in the European projects, or in an event of the local event, party, international event taking place, organized an antenna. So there might be not always the right priorities of the academy, so that the rather should focus on events which has the maximum benefit. The other thing is the academy has a lot of trainers, but it seems like it's always rather a small group of currently active youth. And for example, I'm one of the oldest academy trainers, and I was in February approached by the Karlsruhe to be trained at the LTC. I hadn't been trained at an LTC for the past 5 years, but I thought, okay, it's just 1 hour away from me, so I'll do it. And there are a lot of these rather older trainers which don't use it all, although they have a huge amount of experience, but because all the trainers don't apply should reply to open calls. They usually reply if you ask them to do it. So so I encourage each of you maybe to ask the academy whether they have some trainers that might be good for them, and then to approach them directly, because many of them would come, but they don't impose themselves because they're out of AEGEE for maybe 5, 6, 10 years.
Like there's ancient academy members. Many members from let's see, academy and know even the evolution of the concept of training. So it would be really interesting to explore this kind of experience. But of course, there is a different approach, which is the approach of the oldies. They say, I go and we go because I don't want to impose myself. So that's another point. Yeah, that's another problem, which is not another big discussion. But yes,
in the mentor meeting that we have done since the last 8 years, there were no people from the academy at all, and I think that it's just because they
That depends. That really depends. But we can maybe discuss it step by step. You've raised a lot of valid points that we will go through right now. So basically, to all the questions that maybe sometimes academy is not close, sometimes we have not enough trainings, or maybe we have enough, but not we don't define well the priorities. That's why we would like to propose some kind of solution, how to make the trainings a little bit more coordinated within the organization, not to standardize anything, but rather to give some general direction and have some common framework of trainings that we know what kind of priorities objectives are supposed to be met out of each of them. So first of all, in order to make sure that we have like this common framework for trainings, it cannot be just like a responsibility of an antenna or of academy, or there needs to be cooperation from all the bodies that are actually involved in the development of the organization. So if we want to make sure that the trainings, especially like the basis of our organization, we need to have a really good cooperation in the sense between the committee director, between academy, between network commissioner, committee, and by the locals themselves. So how we believe, well, the role of the CD is to have this coordination of the overall process for now, how to start this strategy, to make sure that that there's communication and cooperation between the different bodies involved in the process, and the role of the we think are needed for each step of the membership and of the particular training. And the role of academy should be to define the methodology of the training, especially of both of LTCs, RTCs, European schools, training for trainers. They should be the ones to carry on high-level training like European schools, because we do believe that it's not necessary to have an academy trainer for LTC, because if we have a proper knowledge management, if we provide, which we will show later on, we provide materials to the locals, if we create some set of workshops, sessions, tools that they can use, then if there's like a proper and cooperation between locals, it is not necessary even to have like an academy member for each of these trainings. So, but of course, if it's possible to get them, this is very recommended. So they should, especially focus on carrying out the high-level trainings, but also providing trainings for different kinds of events anytime that a local approaches them. And they should, of course, also train trainers. So make sure that we have this continuity of trainers within the association. Then, regarding network commission and HRC, they should, of course, coordinate the actual implementation of the LTCs, of the RTCs, supporting the locals in their development, supporting, like, making sure that there's enough of them in a particular area. In general, like identifying what are the challenges, Yeah, it's of course the role is to get feedback from locals and to provide any kind of help and support. Well, the role of the locals in the strategy will be to, of course, implement the actual training that are developed, to define objectives related to the specific situation of an antenna, because of course we can set some general objectives for each stage of the membership regarding skills and knowledge that the member should gain at each stage. But also, it should not be like fully decided just by CD or academy or so on. It should be also adapted to the local reality. And locals should also, of course, promote the training and learning inside the antenna. So in order to make sure that we have this common understanding within the organization, we would like to define the actual trainings. Because for now, we see that sometimes LTCs and RTCs mean quite different things within the different areas. Maybe who of you have attended in your AEGEE life? Okay, quite a lot. Would someone want to share what is an LTC or what was the LTC you attended? What was that?
The one I think for the first time that it was a mess. It was a little people going out opinion versus the work. There was no structure, no rules, including like I was not explaining anything. I did here and I did this and this and this. And it lasted 1 day and we didn't recruit new members.
Okay, Reka?
My first office in Jakarta, I was actually organizing, and I think it's very nice that we got trainers from Jakarta. So immediately our first members had the impression that wow, this is really an international student organization because they just got some trainers from Romania, just two things about PR and HR defense.
Okay, any other experiences you would like to share about your LTCs? No. So as you see, the experience, at least from the two we heard, quite various. It can be 1 day training, just by the local board. It can be longer one with the trainers from the area, national ones, focusing on many different steps. So this is like the pyramid of trainings that we would like to discuss with you in order to define them. So LTC1, then as a next step of membership, LTC2, then original course, then European schools, and training for trainers. And don't worry, I will go into details with each of them right now. Or maybe, okay. So the point of LTC1, as we would like to propose to you, is well, self-explanatory, that the point is to integrate new members into the life of an antenna. It is about teaching them some basics of IT, make sure that they understand what the organization is about, help them get involved in some very first basic activities. And we need them in order to provide this same general understanding and the same and enable members to be integrated into the organization. Once they join, they should learn some basic things that should be common for the organization as a whole. So we believe that, for instance, AEGEE identity, history, and structure should be explained on LTCs. This is what the thing of the organization, its purposes, and people can make sure this is an organization they want to be part of. It should be, of course, a low introduction. What are the activities you do? What is the scope of your action, so people can actually find out if there are skills you want to contribute to. And of course, there should be some parts about even management skills. So like, I don't know, some basics of PR or FR, or maybe some project management is too high already, but some basic elements of a project life cycle, for instance. But what is very important strategy, this is not defining like we do not intend to like take 100% of your LTCs and tell you what to do, because as I said, it is super important that you define your own objectives for your antenna. You define what is relevant to you. So like the compulsory parts should be approximately 40-50% of an LTC1, but then the rest is should be up to you to decide what is relevant for association. Then we have an LTC2. Do you have maybe any ideas what could it be about? What could be the next step? Yeah? Training board members could be. It's already a bit far, but for it to us, but it could be. And I'm willing to tell you also later on. Of course, this is just some guideline. There is no life is not a strategy, and implementation. Besides any strategy, okay. So it could be training board members. Any other opinions? Okay. So basically, the LTC2 should have the aim to that members get enough knowledge to get involved in IGE activities, either on local or European bodies. So the first members who are just entering the organization, who are just very fresh, don't know nothing about it. This is for members who later on we will talk a little bit more about the title. So for members who are, I don't know, for half a year, maybe already a year, but usually let's say half a year, who should find out more about some internal organization, so to know what are the communication channels in the organization, what are the training opportunities, what is the thematics of IGE about. But here is the place to learn like some project management skills and communication skills within a team. So we can say that this is also partly like a training for coordinators, or to organize projects within your local or also beyond. So here you can have any type of activities, project management, team dynamics, team building, and any other skills that you find relevant, because as I said, again, from that part should be like around 40-50%, or even less if you want to have a longer LTC2, and then the rest is up to you what you define as your priority. Okay. Oh no. Well, then we have an RTC. Well, currently, what do you think are currently the differences between LTCs and RTCs, in your opinion, between local and regional training courses?
Training courses it's interested the bigger region of
Okay, so it's more about the difference understanding, more about the geographical scope. What we want to change with this strategy is that the between local and regional training course should not be this geographical scope, so how many locals participate, but rather the thematic. Because an LTC, like for instance, I completely agree with what Francesca said, that some locals are physically just not capable of organizing an LTC. That's why the LTC to be like a project of just one antenna. It is perfectly fine if an LTC is organized by an antenna. Now we call it RTC, but an LTC, but according to the new definitions that we propose, this will be changed. And an RTC should prepare the members to become board members, because as Marta, for instance, mentioned, sometimes in some local, and actually in most, like I remember my knowledge transfer for my board and IGE Krakow was like 2 hours. I'm not really sure if it's enough to get a great overview of an organization. So I think we all struggle with this. So we need, in order for people to successfully run an organization, because this is the fact of the board, we need to give them the tools. So that's why these RTCs should be for preparing people to become in both positions. So it can be for already for board members, but rather for these who want to become board members. So here, of course, it would also regional focus that ideally it will be organized again by more than one local, because then it strengthens bonds between them to learn from each other's experiences. And yeah, in the compulsory part that we would like to propose to you is to make sure that people learn the management of the antenna, a bit of this bureaucracy that maybe is not so tempting, but in a way you need to deal with it once you're in a board. So all these antenna criteria, membership management, how to submit a financial report, to learn about the knowledge transfer within an antenna, to share best practices, and also, of course, to boost leadership skills, so to provide people with these trainings, how to become leaders of your associations, and business skills like strategic planning, how to make annual work plan and or a strategic plan for your local. Again, this is not gathering like 100% of the time. Again, these parts should stand for approximately 40–50%. The rest is up to the organizers, which skills are important here. So the first three trainings that I mentioned should, in a way, be linked to the HR cycle we have in AEGEE. Because according to the HR cycle, how it is defined in AEGEE Europe, we have 5 stages, which is like this entering one, learning, performing, giving back, and exit. And well, first 3 stages are relevant for learning and training, because entering is indeed once you become this very fresh member who just joins an antenna, who wants to find out more, who wants to go to an LTC one, for instance. The learning can be the person who is actually a bit more experienced, spend already some months, maybe a year, want to go to an LTC2, start organizing projects. Performing is the time when people start actually taking more responsibilities, becoming coordinators, board members. And then we have other stages when you actually give back, when you actually more give back to the organization than in the previous stages. But we will not be focusing in this strategy that much on the 2 last stages. Are there any questions so far, or any comments you would like to share? Erika?
I have a question. I mean, we're not used, but there's no like reference about knowledge transfer. Like even out knowledge transfer. It is a huge problem, and if you like, even if you're doing like RTC 1-2 or RTC 1-2, and then after events, you're like coming back from the event and you're not sharing maybe with your local. It's like wasting time.
Well, we are not finished with this strategy, but it's true that this strategy is more giving like this first broad focus, and then as we will discuss later on, because there should be more indeed tools than just like live trainings. Then there is an importance of having also other means that will help with knowledge transfer. So maybe I will refer to it a little bit later, if you allow me. So indeed, how this page could work is, in a way, it could be very beneficial for an antenna to link organizing LTCs with the recruitment. I don't know for how many of your locals I don't know, trainings or LTCs recruitment, for instance. Okay, for now.
I can speak on behalf of AEGEE and not here. But last December they did LTC1, and they opened it for people from university too. So they use normally when they're doing LTC and RTC, they're opening to AEGEE members and people from university. And yeah, I guess the one or two people from this board actually quit in doing an RTC for the USC.
Okay. Yeah. So as you see, this is maybe an opportunity that we lose as an association, because in a way we sell AEGEE to people who are not in the organization, they recruit them. This kind of also membership you will have in the organization. So maybe a useful thing would be indeed to align LTCs with, for instance, the beginning of a semester at the university. But this is just a suggestion. But anyway, so in this entering stage, while people are very fresh in the organization, it would be good if they enter. For instance, they already go for an LTC, like within 2 months of since they joined the association, let's say in October, November, and then the second part of the recruitment would be again in spring, once the spring semester starts. So then again, for members in the very early spring, in February, March, another LTC could be organized in March, April. Yes? It could be. I mean, this is the ideal state. We are talking about strategy. Strategies are would like to have, not necessarily something we can have immediately. Yes?
This is beautiful. I think we don't have the right numbers or something. If I organize an LTC, I really want to do the second, but I need to do this always because there is the one and I'm not going to waste it. If I have 20, 25 people, 30 people if I'm very lucky. Or I find a way to have LTC1 and LTC2 in the same moment.
This is how some workers do.
Yeah, but you use the focus on the market. So if I have to choose, I will do that for the 10 and the other one for myself.
Okay. And do you think that if there was like more cooperation and more coordination between antennas in organizing LTCs, do you think it would back then, if they were organized by more than one?
If we are talking about, for example, the LTC, small antennas can go together and try to have a regular LTC. Then we're going to propose something that is really useful, but it's totally different from the other idea. So, or you define LTC1, LTC2, LTC. But if you have the problem to organize an LTC just to have a normal LTC1 with enough people, is at least this moment is okay. Really, really few members. And they're going, they become
And if, for instance, smaller locals were cooperating more with bigger locals, it would support them in that?
I think bigger locals are
Aren't what? Sorry?
Okay.
Yeah?
But they are in Italy, for example, I don't know, which is
Just because you are collecting all the people that are living each other locals.
Yeah, I don't know. These are the
Okay, Maria?
But as I was trying to say, and it's not regional and local to go to geography anymore. So, and if Torino has 10 members, Milan has 5, Bergamo has 10. Together, one can host it and send all the members. And if like every local organizes one LTC, a nearby area, one LTC per year, there would be 4 LTCs per year for each of these locals.
Yeah.
Because you are sending the numbers, they're being claimed, and they are fresh.
It's okay. We have a lot of talking about pure. It's
Because-
easier to coordinate this. Okay, we can remember that. Problem is, I have to find my new members, for example, and join them on my local. And if I can't invite them, it's more difficult. A really young guy in the Sicilian is ready to, for example, go, I would say, to get trained. If that basics, because he didn't have an secret.
Yes.
The LTC, the same basic fees, which Torino and Miranda will be very similar. Both members can attend and do the same menu course. So the new member can go like to each of these. It will be a similar training course with guidance, and then of course, like Torino said, okay, my member needs this, my new members need this, my new members need the other locals say my new member needs this. You agree, you set up
Would you pay better if you were young for another or for an LTC? We have to understand that the first training is really important because it's the first one that gives you the possibility to get strict to the association and to get active. If we lose the first LTC, for example, doing an LTC that is okay, but not everyone wants to start with without the training. To go, for example, to another city and train doing something they don't know about. It's better if you do it in your local. That's where you give them the first.
It's still LTC. I mean, it's still the same.
Yeah,
I mean, it's LTC one.
It's not
It's
every local
hosted.
can do it.
It's hosted in a nearby city.
Yeah, in the sense that that this strategy doesn't imply that like each local needs to like career organize, for instance, I don't know, 2 LTCs, 1, 2 LTCs, 2, like 2 RTCs. This is not the point. This is the point that it refers more to which kind of opportunities a member should have on his state of membership. And it rather encourages cooperation. To your point, this is why we also try to give some common framework, because then if we have this common framework, then maybe your member going to Milan or to Cagliari will actually get the same knowledge that would be necessary for working in your organization. Mauro, you want to?
Probably in this network we have a kind of skepticism about this kind of event, this kind of or local training course, because we don't used to do them. Sounds something sounds like we don't have the culture for them since something like that. For example, I mean the Spanish and French one with the Renault plan, the biggest event organized in September. That probably is something that more an RPC different level. If you see the results, if you see the motivation of the members, and also how they want to behave like that, there are things that encourage you. There are things that are going to improve yourself, improve your life. I mean, it is for them it's so normal, it's so common to pass it through the Plan Renov, and probably because I know we have never organize an event like that. We never have an event like that, and we don't have the culture for it. Probably this is also this reason.
Yes, please.
What I was thinking about is okay, that's true, but the fact that we don't tell something doesn't mean. For me, it's not much. Yeah. It's the moment to try to get someone to like it. I mean, it's okay if it works in another part, the work can work.
what I was trying to say, now I'm trying to explain better, is for me, the more you know about the training, for example, or the more you know. But if you miss the first part, that, for example, I put in the LTC at end, in my opinion, it's when the member is not sure to like or don't like the situation, well, it needs to be mercy. It needs to be as near as possible. The more time you can in the year, even 2 or 3, you can't miss chances to do that. It's like a piano. You have a really, really large band. Lot of these elements.
For me, there was Anita first, or unless you have like a very direct.
Probably this fact that there must be in your local, in your state there is just a limit that we are going to impose. In my opinion, is a limit that we impose ourselves. Because okay, the new member could not be motivated to move to Milan, to spend money to go to move to Milan for a basic training or something like that. Probably just a limit that we form that is set for that must be in the local, must be just there and not to create a kind of big event to do things like that. This is my opinion.
No, I think that maybe you are underrating the potential in your geographical area. Because, for example, in Cagliari, when you make LTC, we have a lot of members, so it's easy to get members into the LTC. That's good. But we had also very bad LTC with very few people because we were making it actually very close to Cagliari, and people were like, okay, why am I going for training? That's not interesting. I'm not going there for training. I don't know the situation yet enough. So I wanna like visit a new place, and if the place is like, I don't know, 1 hour, 2 hours from your city, like, I don't know, in between Milan and Turin,
We do that. We go to the mountain. Not not in Turin, but
just for us LTCs which are done in out of Cagliari or in a more or less interesting touristically, it gets more members to the thing.
One short opinion. About the European members for the partnership. And what now in the place saying it's also being mentioned like an event is not successful to them. I don't think this is the case with officers because we learned in Skopje we never have more than 10. So we will learn to cherish the fact even if out of those 10 and become active and become motivated, it's a good for them. They should be happy with it. It's not always having 50 people and then out of those 50 no one pays attention because they to focus on the discipline and no one activates themselves. Even if you have 10 people, I mean, I would still go with realizing this event because one of them, and even sometimes they appreciate more the moment that you have the personal relation more if there are less people. You can really focus on them and pay attention to whether it's like one or so I don't think there's a risk for that.
There's not kind of how so other movie extra doing it, but they don't do them because it's still a lot of effort for the people that recognize them. They was kind of for people. If the room is not close to you, it's not almost free. The people prefer, especially fashion members, prefer to go abroad to see things than go to Cagliari, for example, for an LTC because it's in the mountain and then we go for the logistics. In your own town, we are looking for finding a place that is quite expensive. So then I can have to organize this LTC for supposedly new members who manage to find then 12 people. Then if you have 1 or 2 members with information,
Alberto?
Yes. The previous commissioner and I wanted to implement the now in Italy. But imagine implementing Rome in the center of Italy, then in Italy, and then in Sicily, some other
Okay.
So again.
Okay, wait. One question at a time. Okay. Yes, please go ahead.
Probably it's a situation that feels you don't have a lot of people. You want to use, for example, like an event to promote yourself.
Yeah.
Just give the first training to your members. But you have, for example, to do that for 4 people. You have few people in your attendance, so you have to work a lot. It's not work anymore. So you can't get people to speak to association. So you have even fewer people in prison. So only thing is, I really don't know. These are the problems. Or you get to a really great event with a lot of people, so it's okay to put the effort to organize. And the next event will be easier, you will be more, etc. It's difficult to execute this situation. And I'm talking from an antenna that virtually hasn't this problem because we're enough to do that. But I agree. A lot of this antenna that this problem.
Okay. Is there like one last point to this point? Yes, please. One last.
I think that we are focusing on the ground part of the situation because if we ask ourselves why our members don't go to an LTC and meeting because it's far, because they don't want to leave their local campaign, we have to tell you that every one of our members is an active member. Yet, at the session of yesterday, when we were I asked to the others, what do you mean for active member? Because until yesterday, I was sure that also after a network meeting was to be active at the European level. But all the other people said no, this is only the local level. So while I was sure that the local level was just the level of the city where my antenna is. So if it's the local level, I can say that AEGEE Salerno, that is my antenna, has only 5 members that are active members. We sent 4 people to the Agora in Padra, 3 to the Agora in Cagliari, and I was one of them. And the Agora in Spain, there will go just 2 persons. One is the president that has to go because we will have a twinning with the other antenna. So the point is that AEGEE has a lot of members that pay the fee every year, but the active members are, I don't know, 5,000, maybe around the whole Europe or less. Much less.
Okay. Okay. Thanks a lot for your comments. I mean, I would love to actually sit here and continue to talk about. Unfortunately, we have time limitations, so I will try to move a bit faster with the strategy itself. So indeed, in the ideal case, it would be good to have also some like LTC2 also twice per year, not necessarily by your antenna, but in general in the area, in general something you would put a bit higher priority to what it is now, because I completely understand all the obstacles. I'm not saying it's easy, but probably some challenges also are a result of maybe not giving enough importance or priorities also to trainings, because yeah, as you mentioned, we have a variety of events and so on. But ideally, it would be good also for if we link the LTC system with the recruitment period. Ideally, it would be good to have for each of the new small generations that are entering, although in a period of 6 months or some period of time, up to a year, to have another level of a training, to be able to send them. Very nice. And yeah, as I already mentioned, Then at the third level of membership and this performing one, this RTC has the purpose to prepare the members to conduct the tasks as board members inside the locus. And do you think that such an idea of an RTC as a preparation for the work of a board member is a good idea? Would you, if you were like to go to the board again, or if you are not yet and you're thinking about it, would you go to such an RTC that's supposed to boost your leadership skills and prepare you to have the task of a board member? Do you think it would be useful? Yes, okay. You think so? Any other voices? Any opinion would do.
I think it depends on the person. Personally, I became 9 months of training by that, and I don't need to go to events, but it's because I got trainings from other sources. I need to go on exchanges for youth connection. So I do not feel the need to go to professor and to graduate or leadership. But then if there's someone who is new and they are motivated enough to be a board member, then yes, I would participate. Enroll themselves to as much training as possible, because sometimes if someone gets into our gym and says, okay, and so I like this organization so much, I want to get something, I want to become a board member, and then you become a board member, you're absolutely okay with that.
Yes?
Isn't a smaller LCC for any local antenna become compulsory for whoever wants to enter? Not an event, just something organized by the old members for the new ones. I don't know, any 6 months or 3 months.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a part of a great knowledge transfer. So if we could achieve some trainings, or like making sure that a board spending a few days or even like a full day with their successor, that would be definitely very much desirable. And of course, I mean, this is like even having this RTC, it wouldn't mean that we don't need this knowledge transfer from the board member, because here you would learn like the general skills or knowledge. But of course, every local has its own specificity and its own thing. So of course, this is still something very, very much needed, and it's a very good idea. Sometimes it happens, sometimes less. Okay, I don't see any more comments now. But yeah, about something that Francesca already mentioned, that for instance, a lot of European schools don't have enough applications, or as some of you said, that people need to choose whether to want to go to another or to training. That's absolutely true, and no one of us is crazy enough to expect that everyone has the means, the money, the time, because a lot of people work or study and have a really full agenda, that everyone is able to attend all these trainings that are available, and still not that many of them. So it is also very important that that we start having a more bigger diversity in terms of needs. So that's why it's important with the strategy we would like to introduce and follow up by some of preparations of some of the other needs, which is expectations that should be that are accessible to every member, that should be supported by this AEGEE-Wiki, because maybe some of you use, I don't know if some of you use this AEGEE-Wiki. Anyone? It's like a Wikipedia, but for AEGEE, with quite many definitions, with quite many explanations. I recommend you to Google it. It's quite useful. So of course, for those people who cannot attend a physical meeting, it is important that we continue developing this kind of text-based publication. We already have some. We have this members manual that you can find on members portal that we mentioned already today. That we have some toolkits of some days, PR, and so on. But of course, this is not all. And ideally, we should aim to take a seat together with other bodies on. Thank you. Sorry. On actually providing more also materials for the locals. Then another important part, something that we are working right now, are online trainings, because meet. Same of the other reasons I already mentioned. Not everyone is able to attend live training. Therefore, we should have an online training system that is accessible to every member, that that adds some value to text publications, because of course a text publication is a useful thing for knowledge, maybe less for skills development. So currently we are working on establishing the basis for the online training. And then of course we should continue having these training events with the face-to-face contact, the ones that usually. So do you think about this kind of differentiation of meaning? You think that like can be a chance for AEGEE, and would you be interested in this?
Yes.
Yeah, Francesca?
I think that it's really interesting the video language. The other thing is people are careful because if you do that, some people you can't say, okay, I will have training. I don't need to go to this school because I don't have the knowledge. Other people, other institutions, for example, like maybe just one has. Especially if you're very talking and when people understand that it's still really important if you can apply, not to really analyzing. But I think that's really a very, very key.
Okay. Luna?
So the question, you want to print the text-based applications, you want to publish in the website?
Well, as it probably publish them and then like rather provide them to locals in the published version that they can print later on, because I mean I don't think that other bodies rather than an antenna should be like responsible for actually like printing them. That they are responsible for their dissemination. But it also of course depends on because right now we are in the moment of strategy. We are slowly preparing some publications, but the idea how many to which extent is still something that is under discussion and under development. But I think that it will be rather online publication.
Yeah, because if you make a printed one, you cannot have high circulation costs, it costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
And usually you get like 2-3 copies per hand, they get really lost, and some of them something.
Okay, thanks a lot. We don't have much. So to summarize what I was talking to you about, in this learning and training ideal case, we would have for the stage of members who are just entering, who are very fresh, who need to get to know the organization, its specifics, how to get involved. There would be this variety of means, so to have some text-based documents, kind of in line with this AEGEE-1 concept, to have some online trainings in line with this concept, and having the actual AEGEE-1. I think that Francesca's feedback is indeed good. That sometimes publications on online training, they can do knowledge, but not necessarily skills development. So maybe it would be an idea to have some certain defined objectives and like expected knowledge and skills to develop after each of them, so people can see that still live trainings can have an added value. So I think it's a good point of feedback. Then for the learners, when people are willing to start organizing activities themselves, we would have this text-based document in line with this AEGEE-2 online training, and then AEGEE-2 itself, like the live one. And then for this performing stage, once people want to be board members, once they are much more active, having a bit more leadership roles in the organization, again, a text-based document in line with RTC concepts, online trainings, RTCs, then European schools, like the difference of European schools that they are still at a higher level, and also that they focus on a particular field, fundraising, project management. And yeah, in our opinion, and in a moment I will ask your to sum up with. We believe that the benefit of a clear structure is to having this general framework and kind of knowledge and skills we develop at each stage of membership, at each training that we have some more opportunities for development in AEGEE. If we have not only live trainings, but also if we disseminate these publications, if we have managed to have online trainings, for having all at once, but it's a continuous process. And then we will have like more resources for our locals and members. And then the biggest benefit is that once we have empowered members, then we have also an empowered organization. Because if we have people who have got the skills, who got the knowledge, got from knowledge transfer, then we can have also a better function organization that, yes, Jonas?
Another small addition, what is really also useful having the exchange of training materials that locals or other trainers create. So people recently academies working on something, but it's still like very limited access to academy trainers. So that doesn't make that much sense because it's maybe also locals who need that information. And for example, AEGEE-Catania, your antenna is making fantastic materials, also mainly in Polish language. So it might be good to have also like versions in English materials that you are creating, so that and to have them in a central place which is accessible to everybody, at least easily accessible. So we can have like also we can evaluate them and can suggest which are the highest rated ones or something like that. But still, it would be very useful to have something like that because when reinventing the wheel.
And another point, if you are familiar with some European Union funded training courses, but there's, for example, the website Salto, on which there's some material from different training courses from different countries, and this would be the same for sharing. It would be on one place where everyone can upload these documents and to use as
we could use Microsoft for that, and that would be something desirable for sure. So it's something good to keep in mind. Maybe making for this. Do you have some more comments on this? No. So yeah. So we already, I hope we already had the discussion on what were your opinions about some particular parts of the process. So maybe if are there any of you who would like to share your opinion on this strategy as a whole? Is it good? Is it bad? Do you think it has chances? Are you willing to support its implementation? Are you willing to adapt maybe the concept of trainings in your local? Any
question on the timeline, because I really mistaken, but Ivan was showing more or less the same concept in network. So I would like to know how you want to present your network. This kind of thing, or this will be already work?
This we will be presenting at this hour. It will be kind of or not during Agora. Because yeah, in terms of time, at the Agora will write whether they want this strategy or not. There was also a proposal prepared in order to, because of course if we want to implement it, then we need to change some definitions of RTCs within the CIA. So this will be discussed upon the next Agora. But some parts of it anyway started being already in process, like the publications or the based on online trainings. Now, for instance, Ivan is working on the Moodle that will be the basis for trainings in the future.
I like this strategy. I agree that something needs to be changed a little bit in the training structure. However, let's not forget that not everyone joins AEGEE for the same reason, which means not everybody actually wants to be trained. Somebody joins for the party and for the fun, for the summer university, and I think all the locals should be aware of their own member needs. So not necessarily pushing trainings, when the members might not want to attend that many trainings. This might be one of the reasons why we don't have enough applications usually to some of the training courses, because the people are just not interested in this. I mean, for me, it's really relevant, and I think for a lot of you it is, but not for everybody. This is something I think we should keep in mind.
But do you think, because I understand one, for instance, I don't know, would be ever interested in such parts of organizations are not policy or some very high, like thematic conferences, but if you're organizing at some university or for some like any activity in your local, you need certain skills and you need certain awareness of the association. So we think that even LCC1 is not something that you can in a way push within the organization.
It can be interesting, of course, for everybody. I'm just saying that even if you have the very nice engagement strategy and the very nice program, you might still not have the people attending it because this is just not the part of AEGEE that they're interested in. It can happen.
Yeah, but this is basically you come up with these people anyway, so
Yeah.
it's focusing on having a better strategy on the people getting.
Yeah, I mean, I meant my comment more in the way that we have to be careful when we are talking about implementation. And this is not that you can just see that, okay, 2-year plan, I need to see this and this and this result.
Of course, I mean, then strategy is some kind of model, some kind of ideal thing that probably will be never fully reached. That's something that can be strived for, something that can be given a priority to. But of course, same as referring to stages of membership, we cannot. It's never like as needed are. Sometimes it's the case of some members, sometimes it's not. This is some more general framework that might be useful to go into.
And the training plan, you might do something that you had the previous before, like European school summer in one and super like intensive in terms of learning. I wonder what happened to that. It's really, it was really like a perfect combination in terms of attracting the people who need to want to have fun and also they get trained without nothing.
There is one this year. There is one. Academy because of
I mean, probably there was not enough interest. Sometimes maybe in the past, or maybe sometimes locals prefer to have more like the fun at some university. But now we are more, they more of setting actually some learning objectives for some universities. So, and maybe the next action agenda will actually suggest to have some certain percentage of more educational. So it might be a trend that will happen in the future. Reka?
I was doing an academic content in 2012. Like basically we had the normal EBS, normal European concession, like half of it basically, we had half of the time of the training and social program, and I think the participants also enjoyed not just, I don't know, spending the day with people and this kind of thing, but also learning. And after that, I was very happy to see that we are disciplined in trying to implement more and more of the cooperation with European bodies and also to have more and more European schools. So I think we're in the right way.
Okay, thanks a lot. We have to conclude the discussion right here because we have time limitations. I would like to thank you very much for your contributions. I think it's well, learning and training is definitely a topic we need to continue discussing. If you're interested in the discussion forum, you can come definitely to trainings at Agora, and you will have the opportunity also to share your opinions there. So use it. Thank you very much, and yeah, I'm giving the floor to the next.
5 minutes, literally 5 minutes of break to stand up, take a coffee.
Yeah, a bit late.
5 minutes. Okay. They don't break with
Ciao amici, stanno la prima voce. No.
Fai un saluto alla foto. Guarda, l'ha scritto.
So maybe you will understand before we are oh yeah.
Although they work in payment, these are just you cannot convert the process.
But yeah, I would see it like I don't expect you to get I really hope that this online training course will be long course like online training.
Direi che no, sto vedendo.
Yes, she was.
Dalla prima parte, non c'è manca un
Credo siano finiti con
Vede che possiamo anche pensare di pesce non vorrei.
Io sono Carmelo, guarda questo. La vita facciale. No, c'è per tutti. La teniamo un po'. Ma ce l'ha Mario. Vabbè, lo lascio. Perché Montella è simbolo caratteristico anche di un gruppo. Chi è vecchio e avanti il nuovo, un giovane allenatore.
Ragazzi,
Guys, if you want to, we have ice cream.
Cadetto, prendi le tue.
Te lo dico da stella. Quando se la deve vedere? La legale c'è gelato?
Grazie.
Ora siete interessati neanche a quello che c'è gelato la legale What? Snappat Coca-Cola Are you sure?
No, era il profumo. Sentiamo.
È una cosa orribile, comunque la
Anche nella confezione quella così di quella poi da col tappo.
Un pelo della Rainbow, infatti vedi
Direi che si può
bene. Oh, però va, non so se mi spiego le dimensioni.
Eh sì, vabbè, ma a metà si blocca.
Ma mi sa che non te la pure. Visto che
Terzo quadrato.
Era proprio più una cosa.
Quattro.
Categorie.
A tre si arriva al massimo.
Sei un
devi fare session. Vieni, siamo qua. No. No, io perché io benissimo a lei. No, ma nel senso che io dico a lei mi sta facilmente diventata una non è vero, ma qua
Posso consigliarti una parola subito.
No, hai ragione tu, come devi valore riguardo.
No, sono passata. No, non l'ho detto io, non l'ho detto io.
La comunicazione.
Esatto, poi tu dici, è colpa tua.
No, il fatto è che
Se iniziamo a dire colpa tua,
Mi metto io vicino a te, almeno no, ma è per se non la fosse venuta qua ti può tutte le critiche ma la chat
Dai, non è proprio.
sai che bello là? Guarda dall'altra parte l'unica
non vorrei che si esagerasse con i toni per qualcuno magari a me cosa potrebbe fare qualcuno deve essere non lo so la fare non ci vuole uno che passa con la parola
ma cos'è?
È un po' giovina.
Ma cosa state facendo? Ti parlo di
tu
dalla parte che la
Oh, scriviamo in giro,
Ora, se facessi una disposizione sarebbe...
Faccio una foto.
C'è una corrente. Bastava che chiedesse a qualcuno che la telefono sotto.
I codici non
Mi storie, non ti preoccupare, la macchinetta io
perché mi serve riuscire a sbloccare che non lo guardo.
Villaggio Let's get working about renting the car. A big professional.
Come vuoi, perché non mi va più allora, se volete dire qualcosa,
Hanno rubato i colori. Io sul passo l'angolo di
non vista
dai, facciamo doppio.
Ho visto tutto.
But come on, please go come here once again because I want Vaffanculo, bastardo.
Sei online, quindi boh, non so se comunque una persona c'è. Salutiamo i nostri amici da casa. Chi è che ci sta guardando?
Ciao Abis, ciao Selletti.
No, è uno dei due.
Ma l'altro è Lorenzo Livelli.
Ce n'è uno solo. Identificati.
Ti avrei detto, ti avevo salutato.
Però la uno.
c'è la chat.
No. Allora, penso scriveranno sul per andare avanti dietro utilizzi questo. Come? Questo è collegato qua. Questo è la nostra parte. Quindi... Dovresti utilizzare il suo microfono. Comunque, se tu ti metti qua a parlare così, il tuo culo va in... Allora, dobbiamo fare la stessa coscienza.
Con me, bro.
Tu stai qua così.
E io vado in
dobbiamo chiedere alla casa.
Lorenzo Livelli, tu che c'è che una vista. Vabbè. No, ho sbagliato. Ti prego, il commentario.
Il resto.
Fredo si è messo da adesso con Carolina. Siamo ancora vivi, sì, ma recupero. Pochissimo direi.
Ciao Lorenzo.
Facciamolo.
Ciao Lorenzo.
Ciao Lori, com'è? Ascolta, bisogna dimenticato di mettere la formazione del fantacalcio. Lo puoi dire Gio. Grazie.
Ciao.
Adattiamo il secondo
Andiamo in link. Se avete spiegazioni si scrive.
Quindi appena iniziato, indicate quello che dovete fare. Tenete conto che sapete bene.
Cerchiamo di fare tutto
No. Se scherzano, non c'è che si dovrebbe parlare nella cosa. Questo è fatto ad arte, questo è fatto ad arte. Oppure allora si fa la discussione. Io non è una cosa, cioè, ma si scherza, quello che dire io, però mi sembra avvicinato, cioè, e domani sono il nostro programma. Finiate per parlare del
And the delegate.
So guys, thank you to be here. I'm very that you are all awake, and I hope you enjoyed your ice cream. I'm Carmelo Marcos, because I'm a member of the University Committee. I'm here, but today I will not be alone. I have the pleasure to introduce to you another member of the Human Resources Committee, Carolina Alfano. And as you can see from the title of our presentation, excitement or fear, we will talk about the we will talk about the sadomasochism. So excitement or fear. Is very famous thanks to the cliches of Ray and so on. But to do that, I need that you have to be really active. So please, if you can come here, or stand up, please. Stand up. So we have to do one thing really. Wait. Sorry. I want all of you. That's all I need. That's all.
Ieri piazzola, ti facciamo girare.
We have to do one thing really simple. Guys, please. Okay. We have to do something really simple. We have to walk around, just walk. And when someone of us clap the hand, we have to stop. The person that claps the hand has to point someone. Okay, I can use you. And say one word. For example, sun. This person has to answer with a word connected with the word that I said before, and in the same time have to point someone that has to do the same thing. So, for example, sun, you have to point someone. Okay, we have just few rules, really simple. The first one is we can't use the same word in the same space. So, for example, if I use sun, she can't use sun, or she can't use sun. The other thing is that the word has to be connected with the previous one. And the last one is that this person has only 1 second to point someone and say the word connected to the previous. If this person don't make words or make a mistake, all the group have to say once again. So let's try it. Once again. More voice. Once again. Okay. So if this person use more than 1 second or make a mistake, we have to say that and start again from the start. So again, walking around, one of the hands. It's very simple. Do you have any questions? No. Okay. So let's go. First time I can clap the hands. So go, walk. Yeah. Okay, walk. Walk around. Okay, music. Someone can clap their hand. But you have some.
Winter.
Too much time. Once again.
No, non è mica per nessuno.
Once again.
No, è poi.
Once again. You have
Olio.
Sabat.
Sex.
Okay, the last one. T. Me? Guys, you are too far, so I want you closer to me. So close. Close. Ci vedete da lì? Ci vedete da lì? Close. Spirit, come here. I have a good smell. Come.
Open space.
Mi sembra uno che dorme. Okay, so we have to pass through, please.
Too small.
Hey.
I can't read.
Okay, as I said to you before, we will talk about how to have active member. In today, excitement or fear are usually the two feelings that all of us had when we join AEGEE, or in any case, an association like AEGEE. Which of these feelings will win the battle? It's up to the procedure of integration. So it depends on the start. When you join the first time, so integration is a very important thing, because thanks to that we can have really active members, or maybe we can lose them after 2 days, or in any case don't have him or her active. What are the benefits of integrating them? It's very simple, because as you can see, if we have a good procedure of integration, we can be sure that all the people have the same picture of our association. So if I ask, for example, to Mario, just for example, he can say the same things that, for example, can tell me Olaf. But it's not always like that. Another thing that is really important is that thanks to that, the people that join our association can imagine what they have to do during the life into our association. And another important thing is, thanks to that, we can build excitement, so increase the curiosity, increase the interest in AEGEE. One of the best things that you can do as a really good integrating of new people is using the mentorship system. Why that? Because it has many positive things. First of all, you can activate the new members. The second one is that all members are still active because they have to work for and with the new members. But it's not only that, because to have an active member, you have to know the personal attitude of this person. So you have to work with him and choose for him a position that will where he can use his natural attitude. Thanks to the mentorship system, you can know that. So you can solve that. How do you include the new members? It doesn't matter if they are male, female, aliens, all kind of new members. But to answer to that, I want to some of you. For example, Cagliari, you are bigger than us. Yes. How you include Okay, who from Cagliari wants to answer? How you include the new members into your association?
Was HR of the hour?
Oh yeah.
Just include them like in all the jokes and create like a good feelings between the old members and the new, because they, when entering inside the association, doesn't know no one, and hope that they can have new friends and someone that include them. Yeah. So the first thing that you have to say is smiling and try to involve them with the stupid things like offer, I don't know, a coffee and start to talk, offer a beer, ask them to go out, whatever, or everything that can like can start something.
Okay, thank you. Napoli?
After we discuss to apply for some project, then when a new member comes, we give them the opportunity to go for maybe Erasmus Plus project. And we see that the most part of them that come, they stay in Nigeria also. See.
Okay, some of you want to add something more? No? Usually, many antennas, to include the new members, give them some little tasks. So some tasks with not a big responsibility. When they start to know what they can do, they can improve the responsibility that they give to these new members. So, if you choose your new members, follow them thanks to the mentorship system, you know their natural attributes, so they do something that they really like. It's something like they are self-motivated, so you don't need to push them. It's not doesn't mean that you don't have to follow them, stay in touch with them. It means that just you have to change it. So the first phase when you introduce them, it's ended, but now you have to maintain this motivation in a high level, and maybe try to push and have a higher level of motivation. So they are self-motivated. It's not mean how I said before that you have to forget them. Okay, you are the secretary, do your jobs, and I forget that you are a member of my antenna. In any case, if they do a good job, you have to say thanks to them. This word thanks is not so much used, but use this. It's the culture of appreciation. He will be a kind of more motivated because say, oh yes, they notice that I did it. They can see that I do something for the antenna. And another thing to have to see how your members work are the evaluation of your members on a regular basis. It can be monthly report or something else, but you have to know what your members do. You have to see if they really do something, if they are really still motivated, or maybe you have to change some position inside your boards or do something else to have motivation into your group.
All right. Will you describe a draft of this kind of evaluation, talking about new member? Because you say that something like a monthly report,
yeah,
every 2 months. It should be a draft for this because with a lot of people, it's a
yeah. It can be developed antenna by antenna, but for example, if you do regular activities, I don't know, a coffee, I would say that him before can be a kind of regular activity. Just ask them to write a kind of report. It can be made on Google Drive or something like that, where you can see that they really do something. Because for a little antenna with 2-3 members, it's very simple to see what the other members do. But a big antenna, like sorry if I use you, that have hundreds of members, they cannot know what they do all the months. So in that way, they can see the members that are still active, because just write email with hi, ciao. It can be a way to say, okay, because at the end, he sent me an email, so maybe he have a little interest in the association. In any case, it can be developed antenna by antenna, but if you need help, contact me, contact the University Committee, and we can help you find some way to have a kind of monthly reports or something like that. We can develop something together. So we're talking about the integration, so after the recruitment, and the maintenance. But we talk in a general way. We want to analyze a little bit better this part. So, prego, Carolina.
Sorry for my voice and also for my English. Understand me? Thank you very much. So now we want to process of the typical life of a body member. So as you can see there, so as you can see, a graph, it divided it into 4 quadrants. And the one is direct, second coach, 3 support, and 4 delegate. So
this is usually the life of a member. So you can see the motivation and the time that he is into that. Okay.
So then, now imagine a typical new member, okay? So this typical new member, his name is Tobo Gigio, and when Tobo Gigio,
a common name in Italy.
And when he is born, he's a little child, and he don't know nothing about the association, about the things to do. And in this part of his life, it's important to help you to understand what he can do in the association and how to do these things, and give him some guidelines to find their place and to find us the right direction into the association.
them important for the life to Toboggio. When he's a beautiful guy, more or less. He is active, he is full of energy, and it's time to give him the answer to how to do things in the association, to show him all the opportunities to develop into the association. So then when he's grow up as a man, it's important to support him in all the things. But now Toboggio have experience. He organizes a lot of things as a party, as a blah 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 blah, and it's time to support him in all the things that he decided to do, and give him the opportunity to take in bigger responsibility as becoming a board member or coordinator or in all the things that he want to do in the association. So then after a lot of events, Toboggio is an old man. It's an old man, more old, and he have a lot of knowledge after a lot of things, and
something that is better to know about Toboggio.
And now the question is, what Toboggio can do in association? Yeah, it's time to die. Maybe. No. And
what Toboggio can do in his phase? What you have to tell me, but not only in this phase, because now we have to do a little thing. I need to divide you in 4 groups because I need your help. Because we and I know you have our works and so on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, number 1 there, number 1 there, number 1 there, number 2 here, number 3 there, number 3 there, number 4 there. You need the chair. Vedere, no?
So guys, you have 10 minutes to write on this page of your member what the members of this stage need from the association, what the organization, AEGEE in this case, need them to do, and how it feels to be a member of this quadrant. If you need again the previews. Okay, the number of the group is the number of the quadrant. So first stage is when the new member. The second one is grow a little bit. The third one is really active and do many things. And the fourth one is too old and almost dying. So we have 10 minutes.
Okay. Wait. I will write you what they have to. Wait.
You have to write what the member of what the organization needs them to do, and how does it feel the member of this quadrant.
They need to be considerate and motivated, and they
Può aiutare.
some
Può aiutare.
I do there.
So it's really important to know that there are some work groups, some projects that maybe you're studying something about the environment and you're really
You could be useful if you follow the example that you have. Because you are not the
Setting the place, I mean, it's just empathy, you know, it's empathy, it's kind of just show them,
responsabilità
You have the last 2 minutes.
Only 2 minutes, should we focus on the
First stage is still confused, the second stage is totally confused. The first stage is feel
I don't know, maybe it's another one, maybe they think that I should know it, so I don't ask it. Because then you ask me no, what I have to say is the woman is asking me something, not just say it's really that. So we have to eat it,
So they will come with me and
Just the last
I can give you 1 minute more, but
Yes.
Adesso mi ricordo dalla
Okay, so
I'm
sai anche che se
So, they are afraid. Anyone responsible? Choose your
Per livelli,
one person for each group. Please clear out. Come on. I need one of those. If you want to, so please open your responsibles. First group. Second group. Third. Grazie.
Supporto tecnico.
Why I asked you that? Because if you have the answer to these questions, you know how to motivate your members for each part of his life into the association. So now we read what you wrote about that. Let's start the first group.
Yeah. So what do okay? So what new members need? We answered more knowledge and thematically specific for all members and integration, and also a personal approach from the old members and the empathy from them, and also the construction of a friendship between all levels.
What the organization need them to do? Activity participate, good question.
Speak up.
And getting within some activity and academics.
Yeah. And then how does it feel to be a new member? Well, you feel a bit afraid, but it's also challenging, and maybe sometimes someone feels out of their comfort zone. But what I discovered being here as a new member is really belonging in a group. So it's a positive.
Thank you. Anybody want to? Anybody want to add something more? No? Okay. The second group.
So what do members of the stage need? According to us, they need quite a field. So most of all, they need more knowledge, because members always need knowledge and motivation. They need more experience. They need to find what they really like, because they have some basic experience, so they have to find what they are really into and to develop themselves in this direction and take more difficult tasks and more responsibility. We can encourage them to join the European level. They need support from other members, like they do more responsible tasks, so like their team and more experienced members have to help them and be involved also. Then they need anything that could raise their self-confidence, so they could be great leaders and so on. They need to set their goals and have a plan what they really want to contribute, as I already said, and they need to travel to international events or events of under antenna to best practices and stuff. What the organization needs them to do? So the organization needs them to be reliable and trustworthy. They need them to work because they have already experienced, they are so motivated, so they should contribute to projects. They should share the experience with the new members and less experienced members, and they should be willing to learn more and be proactive. And how does it feel to be a member of this quadrant? Like, how many of you feels like being in the second phase? Because all the adjectives awesome. Like there is the top enthusiasm and the top satisfaction. We're so idealistic and the desire to be more and more involved and have the feeling of belonging into something important and something they can really contribute to and develop. And they feel needed and they speak and the others.
Thank you.
That's it.
Thank you.
Anybody want to add something else?
Okay. What do members of this stage need? Answer the question with new things, new challenge. You feel useful, but you feel like you are old, so you need to transfer the knowledge to the new members, to the new group, or the second stage that are forming a new board or something like that. And what the organization need to do to them with knowledge transferring, and activate the new members and delegate some stuff. Because it seems like the member of this stage, it's like hysterical, no? he wants to do a lot of things, but he don't have the same energy of the beginning. So he need to transfer first team and delegate, and he pass from feelings from hyperactive and unhyperactive, and feel very very satisfied with this works.
Okay.
Bravo.
Anybody? Okay. Before.
So.
Vabbè, Piazzolla, cerchiamo di farla
Sì.
stretta sta cosa. Allora. My reaction was really... I know, I'm talking just about that. So, I brought a real things, but I think that the best thing is that I can just explain my experience. I am one of those delegates. I am an old member, and I am really tired to be a member of the... I'm really tired to stay, learn something that actually I already know. So, what I need, I feel really want to be people that really want to be an active member, that love my antenna as I love it, and as all the board member of my age loved it, and
Old age.
You're older than me, and you're still president, so please. What is the feeling? No, what the organization? Yeah. Well, I think that members need my experience and also the knowledge that I had the chance to get in those years, and I feel actually grateful for this, but at the same time a little frustrated because it is really difficult to find people that can leave AEGEE as I did. So that's all.
Thank you. Anybody wants to add something more? Yeah.
Let's say that it's not that I belong to this quadrant, but I am the fourth quadrant. I think that just to keep on what Elena was saying, is that what you get in return is a bit of motivation at the end. I mean, it's amazing that you. I actually never felt as motivated when I left AEGEE. I just felt it was the moment to leave it. It's nice every time you meet new people, and the key is to understand that it's their organization and it's not yours anymore, and it's never yours because, in my opinion, AEGEE belongs. I mean, it's something higher, but it's nice that there are things like moments like this when you meet the new people and they get. If they want your experience, they get so much in return that it's even, you always think that it's more what you get than what you give. So I think that that's it's not really need because you are out. It's more what you can give. So if you understand this, then the organization can keep going.
Thank you. One of the things that I wanted to tell you, to motivate your members, you have to know why you're motivated. So for which reason you are still motivated. We saw example of the fourth quadrant, but I want to ask to people from the other quadrant. For example, in the third can be Ola. Why you are still motivated in AEGEE?
Still, because I'm still learning here, I feel that I still do a lot and contribute a lot to the organization. There are still a lot of opportunities for the organization that can be like written, instant, developed. And yeah, that I can still like share it with the people, that I can still, I don't know, learn from others, empower others, hopefully. And And yeah, that we can figure out texting and not going to highlight points, but
Thank you. Thank you.
Un applauso.
No, that's right.
Okay, but I am on this third age, just there, of course, from my real age. And what I would like to share with the people that are younger than me is that if I feel that I am on the third stage, that means that I felt that I was on the second stage before. I was very happy to be there, and I want to share it with you.
Yeah.
And I want to thank the association that they gave me the opportunity. That means all the people, that means that the common situation were and then started with a wrong with the stamatino. No,
Esclamativo, question.
So on the beginning, I wasn't sure about what I would expect from the association. Then reached a point that I want to share. I still have. Of course, I don't have the time that I had when I was on the previous stage.
But this is the time when you are into AEGEE. You have to dedicate to AEGEE. And anybody from the second quadrant?
First
Ah. Okay. Do you want to tell us why you are motivated? How?
I'm very motivated because I feel our antenna is almost 2 years old, can do a lot. So I feel very motivated because I know we can do a lot of things. We have a lot of opportunities to take, and I want to help my role to do the best that we can do. So, yeah, me personally, I'm very I love challenges, so for me, it's something very challenging.
Okay, thank you. I think we don't have anybody from the first quadrant. You joined us yesterday, so how you feel?
It's awesome.
Oh, great.
I want to learn so much.
Here we have some answer from the previous workshops that we had, but we can repeat. It's similar to what you said, but as you can see, all the quadrants can be connected. How can be connected? One of the things can be, how I said at start, the mentorship system, for example, where all the people can work together. So you have new members that are in touch with new and old members are works together. And one really important thing is that you have to share it into your the best practice into your antenna. How you can do that? There are many ways to do that. Some of them are the local training course or the regional training course. I remember AEGEE Europe can help you to organize regional training course. So if someone of you want to do something like that, local or training, feel free to contact us as a user committee, and we can help you for everything. Other things are like today, the network meetings or the European schools. About the LTC and LTC, we are creating some documents that you can use into your LTC and LTC. So again, if you want, contact me to help you. One really important thing, when you go to an event like this one, you have to write what you do here, what you learn here, but don't have to forget it when you go out of here. When you go back to your antenna, you have to share it with all of your participants. And how you can do that? You can organize local agora or kind of LTC, but you have to share it because here you are kind of representative of your antenna. When you go back, the antenna is here. What we're sharing with you, we have to share with all the antenna. This is the only way, thanks to what we can have really active antennas. And I want to leave you with a little secret about the well-working antenna. Is the internal communication. You can say, okay, simple. I can call my friend, say, oh, how are you? No, for internal communication, I mean like the mailing list, but don't make the mistake to create a long message to say many things, because after a few lines, your members say, okay, it's boring, delete it. Just say the most important things. For example, the events where they can go, or maybe if you want to share some experience or something like that. If they need more infos, you can put link or okay, see you or contact me. And this has to be that you have to give them the possibility to reply to you, to contact directly you. It has to be like, okay, I tell you that, and I don't care what you think or what you want. So have a really internal, active communication. Only in that way you can know everything about your members, and you can have a well-working antenna. I hope it wasn't so boring. I can see that you are still all awake, so thank you for that. We finish it. Bravo! I promise. I said at the start, this is a workshop about
Sadomaso.
Yeah. So I need your help. Please put the chair on the other side of We're working really hard, and we changed everything inside our community. We started during this last month, we changed everything. The working format. Right now we are around 12. We are really ambitious. Okay, so we are not finished yet. I need you in 4 rows. So, yeah, 4 rows.
I got so fun.
4 rows, 4 linee. Capito? Ragazzi, 4 linee così, 4 linee così. So now, guys, so now you can bend on. No, I'm kidding. So now turn on your right. Turn on your right. Your right is this one. Put your hands on the shoulder of the people that you have in front of you. And start with a message. Now, turn on the other side. On the other side. Yes. And go on. Okay. Yes. Now you can touch the S's. Thank you so much.
It says that
Facciamo la partita. No, bello.
Ciao Lorenzo, vabbè, ciao Lorenzo, anche se non diciamo il cognome, sappiamo che salutiamo te, noi sappiamo chi sei. Ciao Lorenzo, sei un grande. Ciao Lorenzo. Viva la tua local di AEGEE, non diciamo qual è per non farci riconoscere. Ciao Lorenzo. Salutiamo Lorenzo che ci sta vedendo. Non te lo posso dire, se no si scappa. Ciao Lorenzo. Ci vediamo oggi a Palermo. Facciamo io il nome. Facciamo io il nome. Dei cadetti, sì, è troppo dai, quattro foto di cadetti svenuto in Norvegia. Cadetto, guarda metti una foto di cadetto svenuto. La sorella
Cadetto.
Chi è questo?
Avete
fatto una cosa? Siete piaciuti?
Sorry.
Carmelo, facciamo complimenti per lui.
È un buon The last session for today, which had to be 2.5 hours, but will be less than 20 minutes. And the open space technology is that you discuss whatever you want. Usually for a session, depends on everyone can choose whatever you want. So like there is only one law that everyone can discuss whatever they want. If he's learning a computer, just move to another group. Then we have private sessions, depending on how much you choose. So now you will decide topics you want to discuss. And if there will be one particular topic that all the group wants to discuss, there will be no private sessions, but we'll discuss only that. So it's up to you to decide. Be really fast on deciding the topic. So there's the papers, pens, write whatever you want to discuss. I don't know, issues, proposals, continuing on the sessions. Discuss between yourself because we have really time and we need to use it. So whoever wants to discuss something, yes.
Let's make it really confusing. We have 20 minutes. Yes, there is a one main topic that a lot of you go through. Okay, we have 20 minutes to speed up and to increase the recognition of what you are saying. Ok? Ah, in italiano, con 20 minuti abbiamo, non ce la facciamo. 20 minuti e traduco io a loro. Ah? Parliamo in italiano. No, se no 20 minuti abbiamo.
Sì, ma non ce la facciamo.
Ho già chiuso. Grazie, per non è un problema.
Che nella fase
Per te non è un problema, facciamo in italiano. Per voi è un problema farlo in italiano?
For you it's a problem to okay, so this session will be in Italian. For a European event, it's nice.
Okay. Who is going to moderate it?
What's the topic? Who suggests the topic?
Okay.
Penso che dovremmo discutere della situazione un po' del network, ok? Dire quello che vogliamo dire, in moderazione, ci sono parlare tranquillamente, ok, come anche vederci tutti insieme, in modo che possiamo continuare a risolvere i discorsi fatti in internet, secondo me. In modo da poter in qualche modo capire come ci sentiamo, i consigli che possiamo darci l'un l'altro, per fare in modo che le cose funzionino un po' meglio, secondo me. Io sono d'accordo nel parlare di queste cose. Io la suggerisco caldamente, nel senso che mi dispiacerebbe tornare a casa senza aver discusso di questa cosa. Poi non so voi.
No, siamo là.
Chi non è d'accordo di questa cosa può alzare la mano in questo momento.
Non è d'accordo?
È d'accordo.
Ok, quindi un topic ce l'abbiamo. Altri topic? Qualcuno vuole parlare di qualcos'altro e formare un secondo gruppo? Is anyone to create, suggest another topic and create another group? Just raise your hands. Ok. Pensate ci sia bisogno di un moderatore che dia parola, quasi dice il bordello? Ok, volontari per essere moderatori? Sì. Volontari. No, Silvia. No, quello che vuoi, ora è tuo, ora io mi tolgo. E se volete togliamo lo streaming.
Allora,
Dice? No,
Facciamo vedere la nostra posizione.
ok. Perdono, sono d'accordo. Mario propone di lasciare lo streaming aperto. Voi su questo?
No.
Perfetto, continuiamo.
Allora, silenzio assoluto per pochissimo tempo, mani alzate, non si parla col vicino a meno che non sia per commentare questo, quindi poche regole ma molto chiare, e soprattutto qualunque cosa si dica sia detto in un modo costruttivo, in un modo orientato al bene di tutti i local. Tenete sempre in mente questo, qualunque cosa diciate, soprattutto molto rispetto nei confronti delle persone. Di Erika?
Io volevo solo chiedere una cosa, visto che abbiamo un penso in particolare alle esiste poi una, io credo che il programma sia molto complicato e vada discusso molto importante. Esiste una possibilità che l'ospitale da Catania di farlo dopo cena, anche in piazza?
Abbiamo chiesto, ho già chiesto.
Posso suggerire di magari possiamo continuare
Possiamo iniziare adesso e continuare domani, però almeno abbiamo iniziato a, come dire, tirare fuori i primi punti. Quindi c'è qualcuno che vuole iniziare e dire, quindi avete detto, Lisa un po' stava dicendo, quindi la situazione del network, e qualcosa da dire, visto che mi sembra di capire si è già iniziata una discussione un po' su Facebook, giusto? Ok, qualcuno vuole dire qualcosa? Iniziare su questo, riprendere un po' da Facebook? Per esempio, dimmi.
No, io vorrei suggerire di riprendere da quello che si diceva fuori, perché
sì.
Tutti noi siamo ovviamente magari più campane sulla stessa storia, però dico questa è l'occasione di parlare.
Sì,
Questa è l'occasione di parlare. Quello che si diceva prima, vabbè, siete lì però.
Sì, lo stiamo chiedendo.
Ricordate che abbiamo sempre 10 minuti. Ora, parlate ora.
Sì, scusa Peppe, però è inutile che continuiamo tutti a dire, ora parliamo, quindi Deborah.
La discussione mi è venuta meglio prima, perché onestamente ho notato un atteggiamento poco rispettoso e non mi confronti anche le persone. Sono stata attaccata essere riuscita perché lo dico, la mia fondamento totalmente mi stava tornando qua, mi sembrava tanto carina. Altrimenti mi davo bene, anche stavo facendo una session, non tanto per la session, ma comunque per la stanza che tutti i i toni che sono stati dati nei confronti più chiusi. Io, è vero, mi sono molto scaldata dopo il capitolo del risultato. E se una cosa non si dice, non si parla stesso. Secondariamente, ho taglio atteggiamento nei confronti miei e di altre persone che sono uscite rispetto a persone che dormivano durante la session stessa, per esempio, e persone che magari sono attive, non si sono svegliate e mi sono niente. Quindi se io sto per 15 minuti per poter rispetto a una persona che voglio che finisca il suo lavoro, onestamente non voglio sentirmi né attaccata né mi pare di dover chiedere il permesso perché non sono alle elementari. Terza cosa, è abbastanza scorretto dire che non sono una persona che
sei un problema con me ne parliamo veramente.
Ok, questo era diretto, mi sembra di capire, a Mario? Ok, Mario.
Secondo me non ho neanche parlato a te, c'era un gruppo di 10 persone, ho detto che state facendo qua, mettete la session. Poi tu hai risposto e ho detto, ma c'è la session, si deve andare avanti. Alle altre persone che stavano dormendo qua, stavano fuori, non si sono svegliati, ne avevo anche parlato, in privato, non c'è più. Quindi non è che puoi dirmi, si parla solo a te, non agli altri. Quindi parlo a tutti quanti che dico, si fanno qualcosa. Non mi metto a fare scenate di fronte a 50 persone per 2 persone, perché non mi sembra il caso di risolvere di tutto.
Sì, ma non mi sembra neanche corretto che tu mi accusi di una mancanza di rispetto quando accusi alla fine di tutta la questione è appunto per tale rispetto verso una cosa che stava accadendo.
Andare fuori si dice giocare così. Poi magari se parliamo in inglese potete capire.
Io ne ho già parlato, te l'ho già spiegato. Quindi sta bene a lei, perché non è un problema, non vedo perché debba essere anche perché se si va a valutare tutto l'operato dei giorni passati, onestamente tutto puoi dire tranne che è mancata la partecipazione.
Da parte tua, intendi. Scusate, capisco che sia, però, ok. Vuoi dire qualcos'altro?
No, ho detto che non hai partecipato in quel momento e poi perché siete fuori. Tu hai risposto perché mi ho addormentato e devo venire fuori rispetto seguire la session e basta. Poi tu hai partecipato.
Beh, sì, perché il tono era completamente elevato. Se tu
mi sembra che
in questo modo sarebbe stato differente. Il punto è che il tono era un tantino elevato rispetto ai toni che la funzionale aveva dovuto prendere.
Ok, allora questa è una partita a tennis, però penso che il problema si sia capito, insomma, tu hai evidenziato una cosa che è successa, lui comunque ti ha risposto spiegando che lui ha parlato con le varie persone, mi sembra cerco di tradurre, diciamo per un po' di ascoltarti, ok? Tu comunque con le varie persone con le quali devo dire queste cose le hai dette, poi insomma mi sembra di capire che però il problema sia un pochettino più profondo, quindi non sia limitato solo a questa cosa qua. Cioè, vuole ampliare il discorso sempre in modo costruttivo e rispettoso. Erika?
Sì, invece volevo ricordare che le sessioni e poi parlando di rispetto ti salve non fatto più. Detto questo, come hai detto tu Silvia, che poi in realtà non è il fulcro di tutto il problema che è nato.
Ok. Qual è il fulcro?
Io penso che almeno da come la vedo io e la situazione che c'è con me e con la mia loca sia una costante mancanza di comunicazione in questo network meeting. In questo network meeting, per esempio, noi non abbiamo avuto il programma, abbiamo avuto un graph che è stato mandato tanto mese fa e non abbiamo avuto il programma. Per quanto riguarda la mia loca, io non ho nessun tipo di comunicazione perché noi non abbiamo un rapporto. Credo che questo sia ingiusto, perché non è giusto avere un rapporto solo con le persone che vanno bene, perché comunque io ho una local da avanti, da uccidere, da fare la fusione, non importa, e in questo momento non ho nessun tipo di comunicazione, supporto e soprattutto tipo scrivo messaggi, non sono visualizzati,
Insomma, quindi tu diciamo che ti senti in qualche modo, se vogliamo, un po' trascurata nella comunicazione.
Sì, secondo me esiste questo tipo di cosa che se ci sono local persone che aderiscono più è più una cosa a livello personale, quindi di relazioni personali, di relazioni di antenna.
Ok, quindi secondo te diciamo non solo tu ti senti trascurato in quanto presidente di AEGEE-Venezia, ma vai un attimo e dici secondo me la comunicazione dovrebbe essere un pochettino più anche, come dire, ampia, sì, sto cercando di capire in modo da tra diciamo i netcomi, il netcom team e il local, giusto? In generale. Cosa dici Mario?
No, soltanto la comunicazione delle due parti, credo, non lo so.
Sì.
Quando qualcuno mi contatta io rispondo, quando voglio qualcosa da qualcuno io comunico. Quindi la stessa cosa quando qualcuno vuole qualcosa da me deve comunicare con me. Molti quando mi chiedono io rispondo subito. Mi chiedono e io rispondo. Quando c'è qualcosa che richiamano perché quello è la cosa più urgente alla fine. Vedo qualcosa dai master report, qualcosa che non va o dove posso aiutare, contatto anche io direttamente. Poi se il master report è vuoto, la prima volta ma dopo se è sempre vuoto, e cosa posso fare? Per la tua casa, se non sei andato a tua casa, la fusione, ti ho detto parecchie volte cosa devi fare, dove sei arrivata, tu mi hai detto, non sei sicura, tutto nelle mie mani, fino al 2 marzo sarà tutto pronto. Fino al 14 marzo oggi non è stato fatto nulla.
Non mi ricordo che tutto questo, non mi posso. Io ti ho anche scritto un messaggio e non hai nemmeno visualizzato, quindi credo che io ho finito e vorrei invitare gli local a... No, io credo che...
Cosa mi hai detto non ti rispondo?
Io credo che tu visualizzi quando ti scrivo, visualizzi tipo 10.000 anni dopo.
10.000 esempi?
Beh, però
va bene, questo poi
no, sono cose buttate qua.
No, certo.
Questa poi ritorna ad essere una questione. Hai fatto il net con Kit, peraltro sapeva, io avevo anche messo vieni a Venezia, ben sapendo che c'è questa cosa qui, siccome sei andato a Padova avresti potuto, e Padova e casa mia sono 15 minuti di macchina, avresti potuto semplicemente dire Erika, io sono qui, perché non prendiate le gemelle e ci vediamo? Mi hai visto richiamo Burgos? Non mi hai chiesto niente. E mi hai evitato perché a questo punto sono arrivata a parlare, stavo cercando di parlarti e mi hai evitato. Quindi secondo me non lo so, cioè nel senso che
dobbiamo chiudere. Sì.
Allora, nel sconti sono andato da quelli che non potevano venire alla fine. Per via contattati, non mi hanno risposto, poi hanno risposto l'ultimo secondo e non neanche mi invitavo.
Ma perché contattato il giorno?
Aspetta un attimo.
Perché ti saresti stata qua? Scusami, c'è qualcun altro a Venezia?
Aspetta un attimo, chiunque stia parlando che non ho gli occhi qua. Mario, dimmi.
No.
Ok, allora, a parte che dobbiamo chiudere, mi sembra di capire che fondamentalmente qua bisogna riflettere su due concetti. Che cosa il local si può tradurre, che cosa le antenne si aspettano in generale, al di là dei casi specifici, che cosa si aspettano dal netcom e dalla comunicazione, perché sai, anche nelle relazioni di tutti i tipi, nell'amicizia, nelle relazioni d'amore, in tutto, uno si aspetta una cosa, l'altro non te la dà finché tu non gli hai mai detto che cosa volevi. In questo caso però il netcom percepisce il suo ruolo in un modo, lui a le cose dice giustamente io se ho qualcosa da chiederti te la chiedo e nel monthly report uno non è che vado subito ad aggredire perché non ha scritto, però poi se vuoi qualcosa me la chiedi, io se ho qualcosa da chiederti te la chiedo. Quindi probabilmente la intende, mi sembra di capire, in un modo diverso da quello che volete voi. Riflettiamoci, domani mattina se c'è la possibilità si continua però su queste basi. Perché alla fine inutili i discorsi diciamo specifici e gli episodi che quelli possono essere chiariti alla fine se ci si intende sul principio profondo, che il principio profondo è che lui è stato scelto comunque alla Gorà in voto democratico per guidarvi intendetevi su come far funzionare questa relazione. Quindi pensateci su in maniera serena e domani mattina, quando Mario riterrà opportuno, quando è il momento che tu conosci il programma, ne parliamo, va bene? Per il momento vi ringrazio e godiamoci la serata.